Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting stream. We have 9 games in the association today. Should be a fun day of hoops. Can't wait to watch a few of these games with you. I do hope you guys are feeling great today. It is Thursday, March 5th, 2026. This year is flashing by, everyone. So yeah, I did start this stream a bit late, so we're going to go ahead and speed things up here. NBA picks, player props, and predictions. I have some bets to put up on the board right now. I'm going to copy and paste them. They should be up right now, actually. I placed 4 bets already, and I'm going to look towards adding a couple more here before these games tip off tonight. There's a ton of injury news as well, although we did get some important pieces of info over the last few minutes. I'll go through the injury report as well. I do hope you guys are feeling well today. Best of luck to you with all your bets. Drop your bets in the chat, guys. This is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. I do hope you guys win once again. Yesterday, I ended the day last night on a down note, man. I was really hoping Jalen Johnson, it was just horrible. He had 12 points at halftime. The machine, man. I mean, we can't win them all. Had 12 points at halftime. He bricked and missed so many layups in the third quarter, didn't score a single point. And then he went on a spurt of scoring in the fourth quarter, but it was just too late. They almost basically blew the Bucks out at the end of the game. But regardless, hoping for a better day today. I did improve yesterday, but it still wasn't what I wanted, guys. Going to try to improve with my picks today. And let me put these picks up on the board. If you guys don't mind, hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel. Drop your bets in the chat. Everyone that does, I'll give you a shout out right now. I was working on finalizing some of the contest stuff in the Discord, the free Discord. I am hosting a free NBA picks contest for the people who are active in my Discord today. And, was just having a few problems setting it up. I am working on a smooth solution to host these contests in the future. But for now, there are a few people that are that were successfully able to enter my free contest. $30 cash prize will be given out to the winner later on. And either way, if you missed out today, I'll host another one either this weekend or early next week. The only criteria for you to be eligible is that you have to be active in the free Discord. So the more you chat, the more active you are, the more you react to other people, anything, any sort of positive activity in there that's not spam-like activity, the bot will level you up and increase your level. I'm going to have bigger cash prizes. We're going to do all sorts of stuff, man. We'll have baseball contests, football stuff when football rolls around, NBA in the playoffs, props contests. I'll do all sorts of stuff for you guys. Going to give back to the community. But either way, let me get these picks up on the screen while you guys drop those bets in the chat. I placed 4 bets just 10 minutes before the stream started, so the odds should still be comparable. Let me just fit it so you can see the screen. I went big with these ones, man. I'm running it back with 2 players that I'm not giving up on. So these are the bets that I ran with so far. The Dallas Mavericks and the Orlando Magic to go under 230.5 on the pregame total to win 1 unit. I bet the Utah Jazz. I went against the grain there. I bet the Utah Jazz plus 4.5 at minus 110 odds to win 1 unit. Then I also have Alperen Sengun of the Houston Rockets over 5.5 assists at minus 105 odds to win 1 unit. And then I bet Luka Doncic of the LA Lakers over 29.5 points at minus 120 odds. I don't think we're going to see him that low for the rest of the season after tonight. The Denver Nuggets defense has played really poorly recently. They're undermanned. They're missing some key players that are really good on defense. Aaron Gordon, Peyton Watson. They've suffered defensively, and I think Luka might go for 40 tonight. But either way, I'm going to go through the board right now and add a few more bets. I'm going to just post a last-minute update about the contest in the chat and in the free Discord. And I do encourage you to join my free Discord, guys. It's in the video description below. Also, you can follow me on social media. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. I usually go live both before and during the games for multiple hours, live betting the slate. Let's see if we can add some more bets here. And let's see maybe if we can have some success live betting the games today. Let's see who's here in the chat. And thanks to everyone that did join the contest. Everyone that missed out today, it'll be a lot smoother for the next contest, working on a viable solution to host these contests. But either way, let's go ahead and get started, everyone. Hit the like button for me and join the free Discord below. Let's see who's here. Just firing up the chat right now. Come through and say hey for a second, and I will give you guys a shout out. Wishing you guys nothing but the best of luck. Oh, thank you so much for that super sticker donation, Hustle Visions. I truly appreciate you for that kind gesture. That means a lot. I really appreciate you, and everyone else in the chat. Thank you so much, and Tasha as well. Tasha sent me 2 super chat donations in the chat. I really appreciate you as well, Tasha. You've been so helpful to the community, so kind to me and others, and win or lose, you've just been so encouraging. Thank you so much for that kind gesture. I wish you nothing but the best of luck tonight and always, and everyone else here as well. So thanks once again, Tasha, and Hustle Visions as well, everyone. Welcome back, Jay Darby. Yep, Bank of Dennis. Yep, the sharpest chat on earth is here. Drop those bets, guys. Let's see what you guys are on. We're no one's here to judge anyone. We'd love to know what you guys are betting today in the association. And I'm gonna look to add a few more bets here in a moment. Also, I have to remind you guys of this every single day. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Be responsible with your sports betting. We're dealing with a game of chance here. No matter how confident you are, you can get wiped at any moment. So just remember that you're always in control of your funds, guys. Be responsible out here, and let's see what we can accomplish today in the association, where suspicious lives. Yeah, Hustle Visions. Yeah, it's in the video description below for the Discord link, but I'll pin it in the chat. Ace of Spade, welcome back. Bank of Dennis, Jay Darby, K Bills, P Patrol. Hope you're having a great day as well. Bank of Dennis, Boz in the chat as well. Welcome back, Boz. Jordy Fuentes is here. Quay Jones, Tasha, of course. K Bills. Who else is here? DG37, Wake and Bake DK. Who else is here? EWM Community, Chris, Hustle Visions, Dollar Dame, Blake Bordeaux, Jobin Hoopin, welcome back, George Barnes, Lou Rilla, Rise Up Inspired is here, Jay Wilkins, Digital Print House as well. My bro Nasir is in the chat. Hope you're having a great day, everyone. BJ Anderson, Stans is here, Cartel El Nueve, Andre Brooks, FKF444 in the chat. Jay Wall is here as well, and my bro Derek Charbonneau is here as well. Whoa, thank you so much, guys. You guys have been so kind today once again. Thanks a lot for that super chat donation, Derek Charbonneau. Man, I really appreciate you more than you know. You guys have been so real. He said, evening, my guy. Hope everyone is good and locked in. Wishing everyone a successful night, and let's get it. I wish the same to you as well, brother. Thanks for that kind gesture, and a salute to everyone else in the chat as well. Let's go ahead and get started, though, guys. I'll get back to dropping to your picks in a second. Mike Love Thyself, welcome back. Mellow on the Beat, Bosstown in the chat as well. Ivo Andrich and Mark Carpenter as well. I see you guys, man. Okay, Andre231 as well. Hit the like button for me, everyone. Let's get this to some quick injury news, and I'll see what we can add here. I do have an idea for a same game parlay. Not a same game parlay, a 2-leg parlay. And I'm just going to finalize the second leg. Let's see what we can do there. I am pretty confident in this 2-leg player prop parlay, but let's see what happens tonight. Okay, so Anthony Edwards is available to play. He was downgraded to questionable. The Minnesota Timberwolves host my Toronto Raptors tonight. But he's ready to roll. Anthony Gill will play for the Wizards. He is a marginal player who doesn't really play that much, but they are severely undermanned, so maybe he'll play today. He's been in the league for a while, spent his entire career with the Wizards out of the University of Virginia. Dorian Finney-Smith is out today against the Warriors, but he will play tomorrow for the Rockets. Jabari Smith is a game-time decision. I believe Jabari Smith Jr. of the Houston Rockets missed 3 games with an ankle injury, but Amen Thompson and Alperen Sengun are both available to play tonight. Trae Young will be limited to 17 to 20 minutes today, and the bulk of those minutes will be in the first half with a short stint in the third quarter for the Washington Wizards, guys. So Trae Young is not going to play very many minutes. Remember, this is a disgusting matchup in terms of the tanking race between these two teams. Yeah, I mean, it's terrible. I posted I was being, I wasn't being very serious, but I posted a list of facts and stats on my Twitter page about the Utah Jazz and the Washington Wizards for this particular game. And it's just, I was joking about how this could be the game of the year. And I mean, neither team has the incentive to win here. It's going to be really interesting to see which players are actually on the court in the second half. Both teams have stripped their rosters down to an absolute bare minimum. And it's actually crazy. One moment, guys. Let me just refresh something here. One moment, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Apologies there. Something very important came up. But either way, back to the stream. Brandon Williams for the Dallas Mavericks is out tonight. Klay Thompson is available to play. I believe he missed 2 games for Dallas. Najee Marshall is also available to play. Cooper Flagg is back for the Mavs, guys. He's going to play 20 to 25 minutes tonight. Cooper Flagg, he's on a minutes restriction here against the Magic. I did bet the under for the game total in that game. I do still believe it's too high. Jonathan Isaac is out for the Orlando Magic. Wendell Carter Jr. is available to play today for the Magic. He was questionable after missing their last game against the Wizards. Anthony Black has been out for a couple of games now, but he is back in the rotation for the Magic. That's actually huge for them. Yep, I talked about Cooper Flagg. Most of you know by now, Jason Tatum is supposedly returning tomorrow for the Boston Celtics. So most of you do know that information by now. Jason Tatum is back, guys. And Trey Murphy intends to play tonight for the Pelicans against the disgraceful Sacramento Kings. Tonight, he popped up as questionable earlier. Keontae George is out for the Utah Jazz. Anthony Edwards, no, we know he's playing now. I talked about that already. And I talked about Brandon Williams already. Hold on. Mark Williams is out for the Phoenix Suns tonight. Keep that in mind as they take on the Chicago Bulls. The Suns are favored by 10.5 points. DeJounte Murray is out, though, for the Pelicans. Cam Johnson might be returning for the Nuggets tonight. He is questionable to return after missing a game with an ankle injury. He injured himself late in that game against the Minnesota Timberwolves over the weekend. Zion Williamson is questionable, though, for the Pelicans tonight. So the Pelicans are still road favorites here against the Kings, but Zion is questionable, and it looks like Trey Murphy is going to play. Let's see if there's anything else relevant for today. Yeah, Brandon Ingram is questionable for today's game in that Raptors-Timberwolves game. Brandon Ingram, questionable. Also, Egor Yeoman is out once again. He was playing pretty well before the Nets pretty much are they shutting him down? I mean, he's been a decent rookie for them. He's a pretty good shooter as well, and jumbo guard for them out of BYU. He's out once again, though, for the Brooklyn Nets. You know, they so atrocious recently. Matas Buzelis is questionable for the Chicago Bulls. Keyshawn George is out for the Wizards. Josh Giddey is questionable for the Bulls as well. So Matas Buzelis and Josh Giddey both questionable for the Chicago Bulls. I mean, there's a lot going on with these tanking teams today, and it's disgusting. Kristaps Porzingis is out for the Warriors, and Moses Moody is out for the Warriors as well against the Houston Rockets. So let's go ahead and get into this slate. Let's see if I can maybe add a couple more bets for you guys. Should be an interesting night in the association. Just want to say I am rooting for all of you to win tonight. Let's see if we can let's see what we can accomplish tonight in the association. So let me just refresh my lines and open up my notes from earlier, and let's see what we can add. I do have maybe a 2-leg same game parlay to add for today's slate. Maybe two different player prop parlays, and drop those bets in the chat as well, everyone. Welcome back, Kmart, Rishi, Young Chard, Derek Tolley, Brad Ladd. I'm pretty confident in Luka Doncic, Brad. MK, K Bills, Mike Montalvo. I do see you guys. If you're new here, subscribe to my channel as well. She in the chat. And yeah, you guys let me know. Also, there's a poll in the chat. Who covers tonight? Lakers or Nuggets? Who covers tonight? Lakers plus 4.5 or Nuggets to cover as 4.5 favorites? Who covers tonight in the association, guys? So yeah, let me just get these notes open and we'll continue right now. Whoa. Almost dropped my laptop on my PC keyboard. Okay, we're going to start with the game between the Orlando Magic and the Dallas Mavericks. The return of Cooper Flagg, Najee Marshall, Klay Thompson also back in the rotation. I'm going to see if there are any player props I can add here. I have the under for the game. I wanted to maybe try to target a few unders for player props in this game as well. So just bear with me for a moment. Welcome back, Cleveland, Mo92, all of you guys. I see you in the chat. Best of luck, guys. Okay, so we have the... Wait, why is it not... Okay, we're ready to go. So we have the Mavs on the road here. Obviously, they're getting some reinforcements with their rotation here. The Dallas Mavericks are on a 4-game losing streak. They failed to cover the spread in 3 of their last 4 games, but obviously they were missing Cooper Flagg for all of those games and a few more before that. But regardless, this is still a team that's having, even with Cooper Flagg in the mix. I mean, this is a team that was having major defensive issues. They've also struggled to score in the fourth quarter. You know, the sudden reintegration of Cooper Flagg, a player that, you know, I'm not going to say he's a selfish player, but he definitely hasn't been shy about getting his in terms of offensive production. I just don't think that there's going to be the ball movement. I expected him to return today. I don't think that there's going to be as much quality ball movement from this offense. Even though they do have 2 vets back in the mix. When I crunched the numbers for this game, I had it closer to about 222 on the total, and that's why I think that there is a significant edge in betting the under in this game. We're talking about an Orlando Magic team that will have Wendell Carter Jr. back in the lineup today. Their defensive anchor, Anthony Black, as well, who at times, although he's still a young player, at times he is a defensive menace at times. I just feel as though things are going to be really difficult for Dallas on the perimeter against the team in the Magic that seems to be growing in confidence with their even though they lost two games against contending teams like the Pistons and the Rockets. I mean, they've performed well, pretty well elsewhere recently. They're playing much better over the last 30 days compared to the first couple of months of the season. Most of their advanced defensive metrics have improved as well, and having Wendell Carter Jr. back in the starting lineup really does bode well for them in terms of having solid rim protection here. Hold on one second. Yeah, obviously having Cooper Flag back in the lineup, he's not a high volume 3-point shooter, but having Klay Thompson in the lineup might help them as well. The Mavs with their 3-point percentage compared to what it's been recently, but this is a Dallas Mavericks team that is only shooting 24% from three over their last 3 games. Their assist to turnover ratio has been second to last in the NBA over their last 5 games. No lack of ball movement. They're not making that extra pass. Tons of ISO ball, and having Cooper Flag back is probably not going to help that. And just to be completely honest, they're going up against a team in the Magic that is one of the better offensive rebounding teams as well. When Anthony Black and Wendell Carter Jr. are playing, there's going to be a physical edge to this Magic team tonight. I'm not saying that the Magic are going to cover, but I do think they'll win the game. You know, the Mavericks, they don't really have the best interest. They're not really incentivized to win very many games here down the stretch, as we've seen recently. I wouldn't be surprised if the Mavs are competitive in today's game, but I still think the Magic, they pull out the win here. And also, I think that their defensive intensity, particularly on the perimeter, is going to be the difference maker in this game, and that's why I'm betting the under here. The Magic have also been forcing their opponents to turn the ball over at a pretty rapid clip recently, and I think that continues today, especially without, this is a team that's really, we're probably going to see a major uptick in production and usage from Ryan Nembhard, but, this is a team in the Mavs that has really struggled with ball security recently, and not having that sort of two-headed snake with Brandon Williams and Ryan Nembhard is going to put more pressure on Nembhard. He is a decent player at protecting the basketball, but there is a lack of depth at the point guard position for this Mavericks team tonight, which I think really could hurt them when Ryan Nembhard is on the bench. And so I like the under in this game, guys. The full game under. I think it's pretty high for a Magic game. 230.5. That's what it was when I started the stream. It's dipped to 229.5 on some books now, but. I really do like the bet, and I bet it for a full unit. Let me see if there are any player props that I can add in this game. And let me just refresh my lines for the player prop projections, and we'll go game by game here. We do have 2 of these games starting in 32 minutes, so I'm gonna try to get you guys ready for these first 2 games as quick as I can. And I just want to say thank you for being here. Asking everyone to hit the like button. Every single person asking you guys to hit the like button. I think we're about to go 4-0. But hey, okay, I had to log into 2 of these books here on my phone just to cross-reference here. And I do have BetStamp open, so we're going to keep that going to compare these lines. Let me just refresh the prop lines on another dashboard. And welcome in, everyone. Vote on the poll as well. Drop your bets. This is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Drop your bets, guys. So looking at Paolo Banchero here, Paolo Banchero obviously has a distinct matchup edge in here with his physical profile, his ability. He's been getting to the free throw line at a much higher clip recently, something that he struggled with in the first 60 days of this season. I was critical of Paolo Banchero. I threw him in the storage room player prop wise, even though he did cash for us in the NBA Cup knockout stage. I was frustrated with him after that, and he was lacking aggression to start the season. That's changed recently, especially over the last 2 or 3 weeks. We've seen him really put his head down, put the ball on the ground, and get to the free throw line close to the rate that we saw last season. And just over the last couple of weeks, though, it's a small window, but and their schedule, okay, forget what I was about to say, but either way, over his last 2 games, Banchero has attempted 23 free throws. That is definitely in line with what we saw from him last season. He's been extremely aggressive. They don't have anyone defensively that can match up with him. He's a two-way player. The way he's able to drive to the rim, but he's also able to knock down the outside shot. We've seen him increase his 3-point efficiency over the last few games as well. Although he's still sort of a low-volume 3-point shooter. But yeah, Banchero, the way he's been playing. He has a distinct matchup edge, but even though it's a short line, guys, the spread in this game is only, 7.5 now with Cooper Flagg back in the lineup. I still think there's a blowout factor in this game, so I'm not going to bet on Paolo Banchero. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't be surprised if they really grind these guys out defensively in the second half of this game. We already see that Cooper's on a minutes restriction, so I'm sort of hesitant to bet these Orlando Magic players to go over their lines today. Just to be honest, with the news that Cooper Flagg is on a minutes restriction, we're probably going to see a lot of people take his unders, but his line was 19.5 points earlier today. Cooper Flagg, his points line is 16.5 now that we know he's on a minutes limit. Let me just see if there's anything else I can add here. The first leg of the 2-leg parlay that I want to bet is in the Wizards Jazz game, and I'll let you guys know what that is in a moment. So Max Christie is the only player that I would trust to go over his points line on the Mavericks side of things. His line is currently 12.5 points. Max Christie of the Dallas Mavericks. I do have him projected for slightly over 13, so that could be this is also controlling for the return of, factoring in the return of Cooper Flagg. I think that Max Christie, his line at 12.5 might be too low. Even when these players are playing Najee Marshall, Klay Thompson, I mean, he's still a pretty high volume shooter. His volume dipped a bit over his last 2 games, but it was a bit easier for teams to defend him with Najee Marshall and Cooper Flagg and Klay Thompson out of the lineup. Now, there's no Brandon Williams today. In that backcourt, I really do feel like Max Christie might let it fly today. He's the only player on the Mavericks side of things that I would trust to go over his points total. I hope that makes sense, chat. Welcome back, 804 Gaming, Ivo Andrich. Guys, we have 215 people watching. Let's hit the like button, guys. Let me give you guys a quick challenge. I will put the 2-leg parlay on the board if we can get the stream to 150 likes. So 200 people, 220 people watching, 218 people. We have 72 likes. You should be able to get to 150 likes in the next 10 minutes. The first leg is in the Jazz Wizards game, so I really hope that we can get there quickly, and I will share that 2-leg parlay that I'm pretty confident in. Nothing is guaranteed, but I will share it on the board. So if you guys can do your part and smash that like button and subscribe as well if you're not subscribed. Let's continue here. Chris Middleton is another player that actually, no, I'm not going to target Chris Middleton. We cashed with him his under the last time I bet him, points and rebounds. But I'm not. 10.5 is too low for me to go under. He's a very random, strange player. And this guy is motivated by something at the moment. It's crazy. He doesn't really. Let me move on to another player here. Max Christie, I talked about him. Anthony Black is returning from the quad injury. There is a big unknown there as to how he'll look just returning to the lineup after missing 2 to 3 games with the quad injury. His game is apologies about that. Let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me and see me. Yeah, you guys can hear me? Okay, thanks. Yeah. I just had a weird error message pop up. Yeah, let's get back to it. So I think I might leave it alone in terms of the player props, but I am the player props for the Magic game, but I am looking here to see if there's anything else I can add for you just in the early window. I'm also considering betting the. I did have this listed on my research earlier, but the line is just so low. But with Anthony Black, Wendell Carter Jr. back in the lineup, we're probably going to see fewer minutes for Tristan da Silva. And I did have him listed to go under 12 and a half points and rebounds today. But it's a really low line. He's actually gone over this line 7 straight times, but they've been missing a few guys recently. Today we might see fewer minutes from him, but the books have already accounted for this. And I wouldn't be surprised if Anthony Black does have a breakout performance offensively in this game. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised. I have him listed to go over. But just I had concerns about the quad injury at over 17 and a half points and rebounds in this game. I actually might add that here. I'll let you know before the game starts. Anthony Black of the Orlando Magic. Or points and assists, or maybe even just the PRA. The PRA at 21 and a half might be a go here. For Anthony Black, I might bet the PRA. Thanks a lot, Tasha. One of the absolute realists. Let me just list that here, the updated line. Anthony Black, just like Banchero, his physicality really could give this Mavs team, guys, they don't want to win, but also at the same time, they're soft. They're soft defensively. They're not physical enough. Especially in transition, this team does not give max effort. And maybe that's by design, I don't know, but now, I am hesitant to bet the over on any games for any props in this game because I do have the under for the total. That's why I might stay away. And I'm going to move on to this. I'll come back to Anthony Black, though. I'll come back to Anthony Black. Gonna move on to this Jazz Wizards game, and I'll come right back to that one. I do think I'm also gonna add bets in the Pistons Spurs game. And we just got some news about the Raptors game tonight. Brandon Ingram of the Toronto Raptors will play tonight on the road in Minnesota. I see a few of you in the chat asking me why did I pick the Utah Jazz. I honestly feel like that game is possibly the biggest trap game of the day. I know Trae Young is back, but you look elsewhere on this lineup, I don't see enough to justify, even with the rest advantage. And the Wizards have been horrible with the rest advantage this season. But regardless, I just don't see enough to justify laying 4.5 points with the Washington Wizards. Like, what are we doing here? They shouldn't be favored by 4 points against anyone. Anyone. And even without Keontae George, the Jazz still have enough athleticism, in my opinion, to keep this one close. They're role players. I mean, they're fringe players. Bryce Sensabaugh, Ace Bailey. I mean, Isaiah Collier. These guys still get to the free throw line at a rapid rate, and then you're suddenly introducing, debuting a player in Trae Young that is a big time player in this league. You know, and the unselfish nature of his game, he probably will have a positive impact on his teammates long term. But you're suddenly throwing him into an NBA environment again after missing how many weeks now? How many games has he played this season? Not many. And he's on a minutes restriction. It doesn't look right to me. I wouldn't be surprised if the Jazz win this game outright. I wouldn't be surprised if the Jazz win this game outright. I'm willing to pay to see. The Wizards have to prove to me that they should be favored against anyone. The depth isn't there. The lack of no rim protection for either team. I think the Jazz are going to cover the spread, possibly win outright in a high scoring game. And let me just see if I can add that. How many likes do we have on the stream? Welcome back, Yadi, Joe Nesbitt, Bank of Dennis. All of you guys. Oh, also, everyone that's in the contest, I'm going to post your tiebreakers in the contest channel in the free Discord. Okay, so we have 105 likes. We didn't get to 150, so, I mean, if we get to 150 likes, guys, I have one leg in the Wizards game that I want to put in this player prop parlay, but, you know, you guys help out the stream if you guys do not mind. So many real ones who are here watching, but let me see what else I can add here for straight bets. I'm looking for straight bets right now. Hold on. The chat's popping off right now. You guys are ready to bet this slate. You guys are ready. You guys ready to watch Kevin Durant against the Warriors? Also, let me know in the background if they said something about Jabari Smith. Waiting. Oh, yeah, he's playing. Jabari Smith's playing. They said that about 15 minutes ago. Jabari Smith Jr. is playing for the Rockets. And because of that, I like the Alperen Sengun assist bet even more now. I like the Sengun assist bet even more. There's a direct correlation to Sengun's assist network benefiting from Jabari Smith being on the court, guys. So let's get the stream to 150 likes. Welcome back, Vin HQ. I'm trying to add a couple bets here. I'm not going to force it, but I have an entire list of player prop projections here. And we are going to add a couple of bets here. It's very difficult for player props in general if you like to bet overs. We had some success with unders last night because of how many games are going under the pregame total. So obviously, when game totals go under, that obviously will lead to many key offensive props going under as well. That's just the math behind it. The sports books, they love it when games go under the pregame total because they know that they're probably about to make a killing with certain props bets, and just keep that in mind. We have the league has been flipping back and forth from tons of games going over to under. It just seems to be right now the last few days many games have been going under the pregame total, guys. Keep that in mind. Okay, hold on. Reed Shepherd's been going off recently. One player that I am probably going to bet now to go under is in the Rockets-Warriors game. I'm going to make this an official bet. I'm going to make this an official bet, guys. I think this guy's going to come down to earth today against a much better defense, a much better rebounding team as well. I don't think it's going to be as easy as it was for him against the Clippers and the Lakers that didn't have much in front of the rim. And I am betting on Brandon Podziemski of the Golden State Warriors to go under. Wait, let me just line shop here. Hold on. I'm going to book it first. One moment, chat. Brandon Podziemski of the Golden State Warriors to go under 21.5 points and rebounds at -110 odds on PointsBet for me. I just booked it, so I'm going to put it on the screen right now. I think he comes down to earth today. Yeah, I know there's no Moses Moody. It's going to make it easier to defend him. So I just added a smaller bet here on Brandon Podziemski of the Golden State Warriors to go under 21.5 points and rebounds to win a half unit. I'm going to add more here. Welcome back, Professional T from the East. Derek Charbonneau is rolling with Daniel Gafford over 9.5 points and assists. Nasir, best of luck, Derek. John Bennett, welcome back. He's rolling with the Wizards to cover the first half spread. But best of luck to you. Nasir is betting Jalen Durant over 17.5 points again tonight. Reed Shepherd over 2.5 threes, and maybe Anthony Black over 1.5 threes for Nasir. And Tasha is betting on the Houston Rockets team total over 54.5. She said the Rockets are averaging 56.9 points per game in the first half this season. And all of you have been doing really well, and I hope you guys all cash. I hope you guys go undefeated. Best of luck to you and everyone else in the chat. Welcome back, Blazer Fader, and the Professional Bank of Dennis, Chris the Great, and T from the East. He's rolling with the Wizards money line and 6 assists from Trae Young tonight. Wilson Ryan in the chat is betting on the Orlando Magic first half spread -4.5. Best of luck to all of you. This is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. Let me see if I can add more here on the board for you guys. So it doesn't look like we're going to get to 150 likes on the stream before the Wizards game comes on. So I'll have to maybe work on a same game parlay for later. Because it's a bit too last minute now, so just forget that for now, guys. But the 125 people that did hit the like button until up at this point, we have 250 people watching. I truly appreciate all of you. Let's continue. So I'm gonna leave that one alone, and let's move on. I'm still looking at this Warriors game here to see if there's anything else I can add in this one. I think there are a ton of options to bet unders for player props in the Warriors-Rockets game. That's just my opinion. I think we're going to get a sort of a lower scoring game here. This Warriors team has struggled a bit against teams that are in the top 10 of offensive rebounding. And the top 10 rebounding teams have really performed well against the Warriors this season. The Warriors have done well offensively without Steph Curry, though, in terms of their efficiency. But this Rockets team is a different beast, especially with Jabari Smith back. Yeah, Tasha, Brandon Ingram's playing tonight. Yeah, Brandon Ingram is playing. And, hold on. Even though the Rockets, I mean, offensively, they haven't been trustworthy. It's been difficult to trust them offensively for months now. Their offense, I've been talking about it, guys. They've been stinking it up offensively. Even when they're healthy, their offense it's been so difficult to watch. It's been so difficult to watch because of the lack of ball security. You know, the amount of shot clock that they eat up per possession. Just the overall lack of efficiency in their offense. You know, with Jabari Smith back, that's going to help on the wing. It's going to help Sengun with his assists as well. We did see a bit of an adjustment last game with Reed Shepherd being the primary facilitator, but that was against the Wizards, and I don't think they're going to be able to get away with that against a team in the Warriors that still does have a couple of stingy defensive pieces on the perimeter. I mean, Podziemski is a decent defender. DeAnthony Melton is an excellent defender. And so I do lean towards the under in that game, but it is really low. Now let me just... the full game under, and I might add that. Hold on. Welcome back, Martez Denny. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. Best of luck to you. We do have 2 games starting in less than 10 minutes. And I'll get to that Spurs Pistons game that everyone is anticipating today. I'd like to see Ime Udoka challenge his team to be a bit more focused on defense. They overlooked that Wizards team. They got away with a win in that game, but they overlooked them defensively and fell asleep at the end of the game when they went up by 19. But that was the Wizards. I mean, no one really takes them seriously. The Rockets, they just wanted to get the win. But at the same time, against a Warriors team that's undermanned, that's still fighting for their position, and, you know, in the play-in tournament and stuff like that, still anticipating the return of Steph. I just want to see if they can be locked in and focused defensively for 4 quarters. I think there's a decent chance that will happen. I'm actually going to add that as a bet, guys. The under in the Rockets Warriors game, the full game under. I'm betting it. A smaller bet here. Let me just lock it in, and I'm betting this one on FanDuel. Under 214.5 Rockets Warriors at -106 odds to win a half unit, going up on the board right now, chat. Let me know if you're tailing. We have the starting lineup out for the Golden State Warriors right now. They're starting Brandon Podziemski, DeAnthony Melton, Gui Santos out of Brazil, who's been playing really well for over a month now, and Al Horford, Draymond Green and Al Horford. So I'm going to get back into the chat right now. We're just right up against the deadline here for these bets. So just hold on. Let me log back into this sportsbook, and I'll see if I can add a few more bets for the late games, guys. Good luck to all of you. Let's hit a roundhouse kick. This is the NBA where suspicious lives, guys. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books today. Always be responsible with your betting, and let's see what else we can add here. For all of the people out there that are betting on the World Baseball Classic as well, I'm just going to share one piece of info here. It's not, obviously, you know, people don't really care about this event. It seems that like you know, too much, but I did sprinkle a small amount of money on Jackson Churio and Ronald Acuna Jr., both playing for Venezuela, to be the MVP of the tournament. I'm just going to ride the wave and see if they can go on a run. Even if they don't win the entire tournament, it might be a decent cash out candidate, in my opinion. I think those could be two sneaky bets. Jackson Churio plus 5,000 for the MVP, and Ronald Acuna Jr. plus 3,300 for MVP. I do think that both players are going to have a really big tournament. But either way, back to the basketball. I hope you guys caught that. And and let's see what we can add here in this Brooklyn Nets Heat game. I do have a few player prop projections in this game. These teams just played the other day. The Heat destroyed them, particularly in the second half. An excellent defensive performance, but we saw strange rotations from the Nets, and they tanked the game away. It was so clear as day. But they were outmatched. The depth of the Miami Heat gave them problems. The defensive intensity when the game slowed down as well, and the Nets really struggled at the end of the game. Michael Porter Jr., they had the luxury of double teaming him all game. I do think we're going to see more of the same today. We have pretty much the same spread. The Nets are 12.5 point underdogs here. This Nets team has been atrocious, guys. One of those tanking teams that has been, disrespecting the product of the league here. But at the same time, this Miami team, they're probably going to step on these guys again. In all honesty, I don't see a path to competing for the Nets here. But I'm not betting the spread. It's a no-brainer. I think the Miami Heat are a decent money line parlay candidate. You don't need me to tell you that. But this Brooklyn Nets team, they are on a 9-game losing streak. They've only covered the spread once in their last 9 games, and they've lost 7 of the last 9 games by double digits. So this team has been disgraceful. They don't have enough offense. They're a terrible offensive rebounding team. They don't generate enough second chance opportunities. And in this particular game, I do want to target other players in the rotation, not the top line guys like Norman Powell, Tyler Herro. But I am looking at Pelle Larsson here in this game today. We've had success with Pelle Larsson this season. And let me just see what his line is right now for his PRA. Pelle Larsson is a player that I want to target in this matchup, and I'll let you know if I add it right now. We do have 2 NBA games tipping off right now, the Magic Mavs game and the Jazz Wizards game, which could be the game of the year, Jazz Wizards. All jokes aside, though, both of those games start in 2 minutes. I'll get the scoreboard up on the screen for you guys, and we will watch it together and look for live bets. This is a live betting stream, so if you're interested in that, hit the like button and subscribe. I'll get that on the screen for you right now. Let's get ready to watch the game of the year, guys. Let's get ready to watch the G League Super Bowl that is the Jazz Wizards game. I've had this game circled for years, and all jokes aside, let's best of luck to us tonight. Best of luck to us. And let's get ready here. I'm going to probably add a bet on Pelle Larsson's PRA to go over here. Let me do a bit of line shopping. I only share what I actually have my money on, so this is another game that where I lean towards the under, but I'm not going to bet the under in this one. We're going to leave it at that for now with the pregame totals for the early slate. But let me just see if I can add Pelle Larsson here. I have him. Pelle Larsson is one of the most efficient role players in the NBA, second-year player out of Arizona by way of Sweden. He's a player that I've been high on since his days in the Summer League. No joke. He is a mini Swiss Army knife. He will be a big-time player for the Miami Heat organization in the future. A highly intelligent player. He's a good defender, and his assist to turnover ratio is through the roof. He's a menace, guys. He does a little bit of everything, and because of the deep roster, the deep rotation of the Miami Heat, we're still getting discounts on his lines relative to what his production has been. So I'm probably going to bet that right now. Just hold on. Making sure I'm not missing something else with this particular game. And we're off to the races with a couple of games here. Let me just get the scores on the screen for you while I potentially add a few more bets. Best of luck to all of you. I do have a good feeling about today's games, and we have a couple of games on right now, so I'm sure you guys want to see the action. Let me just fit the screen. This is the real app, guys. It's a well-designed sports scores app. I do recommend it, especially for tracking North American sports leagues. And I'll keep the scoreboard on the screen. I'll be looking for live bets as well. And yeah, go Jazz. You don't hear me say that very often. Trey Johnson with a 3 for the Wizards. He's actually one of those 2 legs of the same game parlay I wanted to add for him to go for 10 plus points. But either way, guys, let's see if we can maybe put together a same game parlay or a 2-leg parlay for the late games. And we still have, guys, we have 260 people watching. Let's get the stream to 200 likes before the Spurs game tips off in 1 hour. And I will put together a 2-leg player prop parlay for you guys that we can all crush together. Nothing is guaranteed, but I will share. I will share for you guys. So hit the like button. And if you're new here, subscribe. We do this every day. You probably won't see my bets in very many places. And I think that is a good thing in this league. I mean, I'm just fitting the screen so you can see it, and then I'll get back to that Heat Nets game. Who's tailing me with Jackson Churio and Ronald Acuna Jr.? We have a 3 from Leaky Black for the Wizards. So the Wizards do have the Wizards do have 6 players that played that appeared in the G League today this season. So let's see what happens. It looks like we're getting some points here. 2 assists for Isaiah Collier already, and Kyle Filipovsky out of Duke with the 3. Tie game in Washington. Let's see what happens here. And apologies, guys. Something just froze here on my other screen. And we are ready to continue. Let me get back. How about 3 assists in the first 3 minutes for Isaiah Collier now? And the Utah Jazz take the lead. Let me get back. We have an 8-4 lead for the Mavs. And now Leaky Black. Who? Some of you might say Leaky Black. Who? All jokes aside, I know who he is, but many people might not know. We also have Angel Reese's brother, Julian Reese, making his 3rd consecutive start for the Wizards. So that lets you know what type of game this is in the game of the century. Let me get back to the Heat board. Okay, I was talking about Pelly Larson, and I think it's a go. Remember, there's still no Norman Powell today. Let me get the best line that I have access to. I'll put it on the board. I'm going to bet on Pelly Larson's PRA today. I'm adding that to the board right now. Quay Jones, I know. I should have run. I was just so mad last night, about Isaiah Collier. In all honesty, against a team like the Wizards, I should have run it back. It looks like we have a timeout here. Wizards up by 1. Bilal Coulibaly hits a 3. Trae Young with 2 assists already, and we have a timeout there. Also in the Magic Mavs game, Cooper Flagg's on the board now with a putback layup. Mavericks are up. The Mavs are up 8-4 here. I bet the under in that game. So 2 of my 1-unit bets, which are larger bets. Remember, this is not a parlay. These are all separate straight bets, which is what I recommend long term, to not only to preserve your bankroll, but to just to take a sound, a more consistent approach with your sports betting, guys. I know everyone's obsessed with betting parlays. I'm not opposed to parlays myself. I will bet them, but usually nothing more than 3 legs, unless it's like astronomical odds or something. But other than that, though, be responsible with your sports betting, and let's try to enjoy these games as well. Take 1 second to vote on the poll in the chat. Take 1 second to vote on the poll. Who covers tonight, the LA Lakers or the Denver Nuggets, guys? Nuggets at home, they're 4.5-point favorites. Who covers the spread tonight? Welcome back, Quay Jones, authorized as well. I know that's how I felt. Tasha's leaning Lakers. D Lord 76, Zach Zate, welcome back. Ron K in the chat. Second 99, Ben Thompson. And hold on, guys. Yeah, I wasn't pleased with Isaiah Collier, but hey, it's okay. That's how. I mean, this is the NBA, the home of Tony Brothers. So we have a decent PRA line on FanDuel, but it's at -130 for 18.5. It's at -105 on PointsBet. At -105. I might roll with the juice line here, though, guys. This might be a juiced bet. I might roll with the -130 here. If you have access to FanDuel, that's what I am going to bet here. And I just locked it in. Let me get it on the screen for you. Pelly Larson of the Miami Heat over 18.5 PRA. That's points, rebounds, and assists combined at -130 odds to win a half unit. And let me know if you guys are tailing. If you're tailing, say tailing in the chat. Hold on, this screen froze for a second. 1 second. Hold on, guys. I have so many tabs open. The tab with the notepad where the picks are just froze for a second. So just give me a second to refresh that. But I just bet Pelly Larson of the Miami Heat over 18.5 points, rebounds, and assists at -130 to win a half unit. Okay, it's working. And the Utah Jazz take a 4-point lead out of the timeout. That is what I think the Jazz Wizards game is my trap game of the day. But we have a long way to go before we can say things like that definitively. We need results. We need data. We need final scores. And we're still in the first quarter here. Let me continue working on this Nets game while you guys enjoy the first quarter of the two games that are on. Drop those bets in the chat. This is the sharpest chat on earth. And I'll jump right back into the chat in a moment. Free throws on the way for Cooper Flag here. Three free throws. No, sorry, two free throws. I saw that wrong. I'm actually going to turn both those games on to watch them in a moment. I'm just going to finalize bets for all of these early games. And I might not have much for the Raptors Timberwolves game, but I will try. I do have projections, and I'm going to see. I just didn't like how they were playing with the injury report. I mean, come on. Both coaches knew that Brandon Ingram and Anthony Edwards were going to play last night, man. Who are they fooling? Both players are playing, but I mean, who are they fooling, man? We have another timeout from the Wizards here. Their offense has been struggling for about the last 2 minutes. We do have a bit of a track meet developing in Washington, though, but, let's see. I did lean towards the over there. Excuse me. And I just talked about my positive projection for Max Christie before the game, how he's probably going to let it fly today. 2 threes already for Max Christie of the Mavericks. I said he's the only player on the Dallas side of things that I trust to go over his points prop today. You got a bit of a discount with Max Christie at 12.5 points, and he's almost halfway there. Hold on, guys. I think it's a decent slate. I do think it's a decent slate today. I'll get to my thoughts on that Spurs-Pistons game tonight. Who covers tonight? The Spurs or the Pistons, guys? Spurs have been one of the most profitable teams to back over the last few weeks, but at the same time, they're returning home from their rodeo road trip, their annual road trip that takes place when they have the Stampede Rodeo in San Antonio, Texas every year. And they had a pretty long road trip. These guys have been on the road since what? Since February 20th. But either way, are you guys buying into the revenge narrative with Detroit here? Or are you guys going to roll with Wemby tonight? Who covers Spurs -3 or Pistons -3? Let me know in the chat. Okay, things are opening up offensively here. I do have the under in the Magic game. I would like to see the Magic get a few more stops here, but we can't really judge totals in the first quarter in the NBA, guys. It's very difficult to do that. Teams will break the scoreboard in the first quarter and then just suspiciously stop scoring for the rest of the game. We've seen it time and time again. Leaky Black, the leading scorer of the game. Who had that today? 8 points for Leaky Black out of the G League for the Wizards. We have a nice cut to the basket there. It's a layup for Wendell Carter Jr., who returns to the lineup today after sitting out against the Wizards. And Magic down by 3, though. Dallas timeout. Let's see what happens after that timeout. We have a couple of games starting in about 15 minutes, and I'm trying to see if we can add more bets there. I won't force it, but I do have an extensive list of player prop projections today. Nasir said he's laughing in the chat. Who? Leaky. Who? Leaky Black. Do I want to target unders on the Brooklyn Nets side of things? Or are they going to... What are we going to see here? Is it a Danny Wolf under day? Danny Wolf's been playing pretty well recently. Is Bam Adebayo going to care today? To give max effort? Is he going to be able to do what he did the other day against Khalil Ware and Bam Adebayo? 7-point lead for the Utah Jazz. I'd like to see them go up by 20 because when you're dealing with the G League Super Bowl, the G League Championship, no lead is safe in this league. Will Bam Adebayo and Khalil Ware stifle Danny Wolf defensively? Go up by 20, Utah. Whole world's on the Wizards today. Go up by 20. Hold on, guys. I got carried away. Let me get back to the game. Back to the player prop board here. Yes, Trae Young is on a minutes restriction, but they said he's going to play a bunch of minutes in the first half. He won't play as much in the second half. That came straight from the coach's mouth about an hour before the game, guys. You guys watching these games? Which game are you watching? Chat's popping off right now. And I don't bet on Andrew Wiggins anymore, but Andrew Wiggins has a distinct matchup edge in this game offensively. When I crunch the numbers, guys, the Heat Nets game, but I don't bet on him anymore, so I'm going to refrain from doing so. I also think that Davion Mitchell will go over 5.5 assists. So that could be another play to add for this game. I'm probably actually going to add that. Hold on. Davion Mitchell of the Miami Heat. I'm probably about to put another bet on the board, guys. Davion Mitchell of the Miami Heat. Over 5.5 assists. We have a few points here out of the timeout from Will Riley and Bub Carrington. So 4 straight points now for the Wizards. Let's see what happens. Game is definitely far from over, but we do have another 3 for the Jazz. Their 3 ball appears to be falling in the first quarter. This time it's Bryce Sensabaugh with his first basket of the game, and Utah goes up by 8 points. Let's bet on Davion Mitchell, guys. I trust him today. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. As long as you're positive, you are welcome in this community. You have to be subscribed to my channel to be able to chat, though, to join the chat. But welcome, everyone. We all have the same goal: to defy the odds. And we are adding Davion Mitchell here. Oh, wow. So they crushed the line. When I looked at his assist line earlier, 5.5, it was like minus 125. Right now it's at minus 138 on FanDuel, minus 149 on DraftKings. I kind of still like it, but maybe we can add something else to that. Hold on, chat. We have an update from the chat. Jay Darby, I know he's on it. He has underdog notifications on. Josh Giddey and Matas Buzelis are out for the Chicago Bulls, guys. Maybe they won't go on a strange mob-like backdoor cover run with Josh Giddey out. Because when Josh Giddey plays, the Bulls never stop trying. It's scary if you fade them. But when he's out, they definitely become a fadeable team. And I will take a closer look at that game. Should be an interesting game. Remember, no Mark Williams either for the Suns. So a couple of key players out today. Hit the like button for me. The Jazz go up by 9 points. I have a big, I have a 1 unit bet on them. So, I said I think they're going to win outright, but we're pretty far away from that. Now, we still have 3 quarters to go. I mean, these teams have done disgusting things in the fourth quarter with their rotations. But you'll never see me lay the points with the Wizards. It was actually really funny. I went back and looked. Back at the beginning of the season, the Washington Wizards were favored at home against the Charlotte Hornets. They were 2.5 point favorites at home against the Hornets. And you fast forward to today, that seems like an alternate reality. No joke. If you told me that now, and I didn't know it, and I didn't know it to be a fact, I would spit my drink out. Tasha, I like Davion Mitchell's assist today of the Heat. Yeah, they started the season 4-14, but the game I'm talking about, I think it was the second game of the season. So it just shows you the difference in power ratings for the Wizards, obviously from then till now. They obviously had more talent then as well. CJ McCollum, Alex Sarr was healthy. Corey Kispert, So, I mean, the context does matter, but, it's still shocking. Jimmy NY, welcome back, brother. Do I bet Davion Mitchell is 6+ assists in a 2-leg parlay quickly? The game starts in 6 minutes. There is a player in the Pistons game that I want to bet on today, and if he doesn't go over today, he's going in the storage room, so you guys might know who I'm talking about. He plays for the Pistons. Welcome back, Fish Storm. And we've reached the end of the first quarter, guys. And my script seems to be unfolding in real time, but it's only one quarter. The Utah Jazz are up by 14 points at the end of the first quarter with a bunch of 20-year-olds and G League players against the disgraceful Washington Wizards, who I will never back as a favorite in the NBA. I don't care if Trae Young came back. There's still no Alex Sarr, but we have a long way to go. Hopefully the Jazz can sustain this momentum. I'm going to check in a second, Tasha. I truly appreciate you for your encouragement, man. It really means a lot. I'll check in a second. Hopefully we have 200 likes. And I will add a same game parlay for the Spurs game, and I'll add a leg with the Lakers game too as well, everyone. So yeah, let's keep it going. And some of you are reading my mind in the chat. I see you guys. You know me well. A lot of you have been here daily during these streams, absolute real ones, since November 1st. So I'm going to leave Davion Mitchell alone. I'm going to leave it alone for today. I'm gonna look elsewhere. The game starts in 4 minutes. I'm not opposed to live betting it either. But when I say that, these guys usually have like 10 assists in the first quarter. But nothing is guaranteed, though, guys. I don't have my money on it just yet. We've also reached the end of the first quarter in Orlando. The Mavs, their offense played better than I anticipated, but they did have reinforcements today. But hey, they're up by 7 here at the end of the first quarter, 33-26. The Magic defense that I expected to show up today did not show up in the first quarter, but they still have a chance here. Maybe the Mavs will regress a bit when some of these reserves enter the game in the second quarter. And I'm going to move on to this Raptors-Timberwolves game for potential bets. Guys, we have 2 games that are about to tip off now. The Brooklyn Nets taking on the Miami Heat, and the Golden State Warriors taking on the Houston Rockets. I just want to say I appreciate you guys for being here. Remember, win or lose, you guys make this stream what it is. And you genuinely make it more enjoyable to watch these basketball games, and I appreciate you guys for being here. This is the best NBA betting community out here, and it's not even particularly close. So I just want to say thank you to all of you who are watching, who have been watching, and the people who are new here as well. So yeah, let's just 1 second. I got logged out of one of my sports books, and also if I bet any live bets, I'll let you know on the screen below. The second quarter started with a pair of free throws from the Wizards rookie out of Illinois, the Canadian Will Riley, first round pick. I believe he was the 15th, 16th pick in the draft. And back-to-back buckets now. This time it's Angel Reese's brother. That's what I refer to him as first. Julian Reese with a putback layup there to cut that lead to 10 now. And now we get some points from the Jazz as Bryce Sensabaugh. He has 7 points all of a sudden. I do expect him to have a big game here with literally almost no one else to shoot the ball. One second, I'm just logging back into a couple of these sportsbooks on my phone that automatically logged me out. Jazz up by 11. Second quarter started in the Magic game. Best of luck, guys. We have the 3 threes for Klay Thompson in his return to the rotation, to the lineup here. And this game is opening up from the field. Things are speeding up here. I hope I'm not on the wrong side, but it's a pretty high total for a Mavs game these days at 230.5. And I still think we are on the right side, but let's see. We have free throws now and one opportunity for Anthony Gill. I'm not a star in the chat said Wizards got to come back. Yeah, well, I mean, they're chipping their way back into the game right now. We know it's a game of runs, and let's see what happens when the Warriors game starts. I'll get that scoreboard on the screen for you guys, and I'll jump right back into the chat as well. Was just trying to potentially add bets here. Should be tipping off any second now in Golden State. And I'm going to move on to the Spurs game. And no, I'll do the Raptors Timberwolves game first. It's another anticipated game between two teams that aren't as discussed as often as some of these other teams that are in playoff standing. The Raptors, though, this year, I'm a Raptors fan, guys. I live in Toronto. The Raptors, they have an inability to beat teams that have top tier net ratings. The Timberwolves don't really fall into that category season wide, but against teams that are top 7 in net rating this season, the Raptors are only 1-12 on the money line. And obviously, it's difficult to beat the best teams in the league, but the Raptors have struggled against top tier talent. But let's see what happens tonight. And we're also dealing with a Timberwolves team that has overlooked teams at home as favorites at times this year. The Dallas Mavericks are currently on a 13-4 run, and we have a challenge here from the Wizards. Tristan da Silva enters the game and hits a 3. We have the Warriors game that just tipped off, so if you guys want to see that, and the Nets Heat game just tipped off as well. Let's see who scored that first basket for the Warriors. It's Draymond Green. And I'm going to turn this one on and watch it with you guys now as well. Let me get that game on and watch it. And I'll look to add bets for the late games. Just give me a second, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. Hope you're enjoying the stream as well. Multiple bets on the board. We have a timeout from the Mavs this time. Mavs are up by a 9. After that Noah Penda dunk off the bench for the Magic. The Nets Heat game has tipped off as well. What did I miss here? I'm actually going to get every single one of these early games on the screen. We just got our first basket from Pelle Larsson, guys. I just bet his PRA to go over. Assisted by Tyler Herro. And now Tyler Herro scores. The Heat are up by 3 here. phone was going crazy for a second. Free throws on the way for Jabari Smith Jr. Timeout Nets. The Jazz go back up by 10 in the other game after that Cody Williams 3. And I have all 4 games on right now, chat. I have the commentary for the Rockets game on, and I have the commentary for the Wizards game on. Other than that, I am watching all 4 games. And let's get back into the chat. Let's see what you guys are saying. A very sluggish offensive start here from the Rockets and the Warriors. The Rockets, their offensive efficiency has really struggled, and this is a trend that's been going on for months now. Lack of ball security, turning the ball over at a high rate. We know this is a flawed roster. The injury to Fred VanVleet exposed a fatal flaw in this team. But we have a 7-4 lead for the Golden State Warriors now. We just got some good news, though. We have the first assist of the game from Alperen Sengun, the point center himself, on that dunk to Amen Thompson. So we need to see more of that. That should be the path to success today. Alperen Sengun as their primary initiator on offense. And that was a nice pass, backdoor cut from Amen Thompson. He slams it on the baseline. See what happens here. I love what I'm seeing from the Jazz, though. I mean, I felt like we were going to shock the world with that one. I do want to see the Magic impose themselves defensively. It looks like they are. The Orlando Magic are only down by 5 now. They're getting a few stops here. They were just down by 14. I'd like to see them dig in defensively. Kevin Durant starts 0 for 2 from the field. Bang! Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey with a 3. 10-1 run for the Jazz, and they go up by 16. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Did anyone bet the Jazz with me? Did anyone believe? Best of luck, K Bills in the chat. He's betting on Guy Santos under 12.5 points. We got our first basket from KD right there. I hate the camera angle on TV. Like, it's so, like, the game is zoomed in to just the player with the ball. Maybe I'm watching some sort of alternate broadcast, but what am I seeing here from the production staff over there on ESPN? Or is this... I think, no, it's Prime. It's on Prime. Fire everybody. Fire everybody. Best of luck, K-Bills. Best of luck, Quay Jones. He tailed me. KC Mike, welcome back. He tailed as well. He already had it earlier, he said. He bet the Jazz earlier. Jay Wall said, is Justin Champagnie not playing? I haven't seen him on the court right as of yet. And let me see what I can add in this Raptors game for you guys. I won't go too crazy, but I mean, I researched these games for a reason. To bet them. Five quick points for Kevin Durant. The Warriors' offense is actually flowing right now. The Rockets are going to need to get some stops here. Draymond has 5 points. That's unacceptable. Paolo Banchero, 7 points. Javier Ramirez, welcome back. I'll get into the side for the Nuggets-Lakers game. That one's tough for me on the side. Honestly, if I had to choose, I might pick the Lakers, but I'm much more confident in betting on Luka in this game against this Nuggets defense at the moment that seems to be reeling. There is no team in the league that has a wider disparity between their offensive and defensive rating at the moment than the Denver Nuggets, guys. And that difference is wider over the last couple of weeks. So they need Aaron Gordon and Peyton Watson back in the lineup, two decent wing defenders. Bruce Brown has been a net negative for them on defense. They might get Cam Johnson back in the lineup today. He has been a decent defender for them and over the course of his career. But at the same time, it's been the lack of rim protection as well. You know, Nikola Jokic and Jonas Valanciunas to a lesser degree have been Swiss cheese in front of the rim. You know, these are players I'm a fan of, but let's call it what it is. Nuggets fans will tell you this themselves. The Nuggets can't stop anyone right now, and I think Luka we might see something crazy from Luka tonight. Seriously, people are starting to doubt him. Even though he let me down the other day, I didn't like it. But Luka's made me a lot of money this season in certain spots, and I think this is one of them. I'm far from giving up on Luka Doncic, and at 29.5 points on FanDuel, which is what the line was before I started the stream. I don't think we're going to see that again this season. A pregame points prop line for Luka Doncic, Luka Magic under 30 points. Like what are we doing here? He's going for 35 plus tonight. You guys think I'm crazy for that one, chat? What do you think about Luka tonight? Hey, welcome back, Fly Guy Denny. Nasir said Warriors. Norman Powell Collector in the chat. Okay. Very interesting name. My brother Hugo's back as well. Welcome back, Hugo. I get Nike checks is back as well. I see you guys. We do have a timeout in the Rockets game. I'll come right back there. We have an 11-point lead for the Golden State Warriors, and the Rockets offense has failed to lift off here. We also have a timeout in the Magic game. So, quick reminder to you guys, go down to the video description below and join my free Discord server. I'm hosting a free NBA picks contest today. It's too late for you to join, but you guys can definitely join the next one. Free cash prize for the people who are active in the Discord. There's a level system. Join my free Discord. Follow me on Twitter or X or Instagram, whichever platform you use more. Follow me there, turn notifications on, and let's get back to the games. Also, like the stream, hit the like button for me, and subscribe to my channel. And we have 7 assists for Isaiah Collier before halftime. He's about to go over before halftime. And I may have been a fool to not run it back with him. 17-point lead for the Utah Jazz here against the Wizards. And we have the first bucket of the game from Michael Porter Jr. It's a 3. In that Nets Heat game, the Heat are only up by 1 here. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Looking at the Raptors Timberwolves game last minute here. And we have a timeout from the Warriors now. And that was a decent stretch there defensively from the Rockets. 6 points now for Trey Johnson. And this game is far from over, the Wizards-Jazz game. The Wizards are only down by 12 now. 3 assists for Trae Young. 6 points in the first half for the rookie out of Texas. Welcome back, Sed. F7 forever. Fish Storm. Quentin Lewis, welcome back, fam. It's a big game for Scottie Barnes, in my opinion, for the Raptors. I mean, we've seen a complete lack of aggression from him recently. It's very strange if you've been watching Raptors games, the lack of aggression from Scottie. Let's see if that changes tonight against this against this Timberwolves team. I am probably going to bet Duncan Robinson right now at over 10.5 points. How about 4 threes for Ace Bailey in the first half? 19 points to push that Jazz lead back to 15. And the Wizards can't get stops right now. A player that I do have a positive projection for in the Spurs game is Julian Champagnie at over 10.5 points. That might be worth it there. Let me see what bet I'm going to add here for this game. And I'm going to start to look at live bets in the games that are on shortly. Yeah, Epics, Digital Printouts, a few of you guys knew it was Duncan Robinson. And yeah, I'm betting it. Duncan Robinson. If he doesn't go over today, it's storage room for Duncan. And it's storage room for Duncan tonight. I'm betting over 11.5 points at plus 103 on DraftKings for Duncan Robinson to win a half unit. I'm risking a half unit there. That was on DraftKings. And I locked it in. Duncan Robinson over 11.5 points, risking a half unit. Let me know if you guys are tailing there. And we have a pretty high scoring first half here between the Mavs and the Magic. This is going to be tough for the Spurs, in my opinion, coming home after a 6-game road trip. They've been on the road for a long time, but they do have a very young team as well. They're probably one of the few teams that might be able to absorb this particular angle, but you also have a Pistons team that's going to be gunning for these guys today. But at the same time, the Pistons have had issues with their shot making, particularly towards the end of their rotation. They've struggled to get consistent three-point shooting from players that are not named Cade Cunningham and Duncan Robinson. And because of that, I do think that you're going to see a higher volume of three-point shooting from those two players, Duncan and Cade, in this game. I really do believe that. And this is another game where I lean towards the under here. I'm actually going to add that as well. The under in the Pistons-Spurs game. Under, guys. Pre-game under. I'm betting this one under 229.5 on PointsBet to win a half unit. Spurs, Pistons, under. I just feel like the Spurs offense might be a bit, just a step behind here. I'm betting this under 229.5 at minus 110 odds on PointsBet to win a half unit. Let me know if you guys are tailing. And let's see what happens here. We have a very high scoring game. So out of all the bets that I posted, the one that's really looking like it's a step behind is the total in the Magic Mavs game. But you never know. The Magic off defense might arrive here in the second half. Let's see. Right now, the pregame line is at 237.5. So the live total for the Magic game is at 237.5. It's not that far off. So let's see. We have one. We get a decent scoring drought in the third quarter, and things can fall our way. I'm gonna get back in the chat right now. Just you guys can see I'm all over the place. We've reached the end of the first quarter in Houston, and the Warriors are up 30-20 against the Houston Rockets on the road here as 8.5-point underdogs. And that's an interesting score there. And Larson only has 2 PRA in the first quarter. We have a long way to go, though, but he only has 2 right now. After playing about 6 minutes, he is on the bench right now. I don't have anything for the Raptors Timberwolves game. I want to live bet that game, chat. Nothing for that game. Trae Young has 6 points now, but the Wizards are down by 20. 20-point lead for the Jazz here. And I hope they can sustain this momentum in the second half, because right now it looks like I crushed it with that one, but it's only been 2 quarters. We are 1 minute from halftime. We've also reached the half in Orlando. Magic down by 2 at halftime, 62-60. Mavs in the return of Cooper Flagg. I do want to say it. I'm sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. I hope you guys crush it with your bets tonight. If you're new here, take 1 second to press the subscribe button, subscribe to my channel, and I hope to see you for my next live stream tomorrow. Trae Young knocks down both free throws, and he has 7 points in his Wizards debut. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in Miami. The Heat are up by 5. These teams were pretty much trading baskets. Let's see if the Heat can create some separation in this second quarter, but let's see what happens here as we wait for the second quarter to start in this Rockets-Warriors game. I need to see a strong stretch from Sengun for those assists for us. And there it goes. I just talked about it. Second quarter starts. Reed Shepherd just hit a floater and scored, but look who assisted him. Second assist of the game for Alperen Sengun. Let's go, Sengun. Let's go. And I'm going to pin my free Discord server in the chat for you right now, everyone. Everyone that wants to join. Yeah, I just pinned it for you. And yeah, so from here on, for this early wave of games, we have 2 games are about to tip off. 2 decent games on paper are about to tip off. From that point on, it'll be live bets. It'll be live bets because we don't have any more games tipping off for until the West Coast swing in over an hour. So we've also reached the end of the first half in Washington, D.C., and the Utah Jazz are up by 18 points. Love what I'm seeing there. And I'm going to look for a live bet, actually, maybe in that game or in the Orlando Magic game. Going to look for a live bet here. The game between the Spurs and the Pistons is tipping off right now. Let's see who gets this first basket. The game just tipped off. And let me just check something. Vote on the poll. Who covers tonight, Lakers or Nuggets, chat? We already have 228 votes. Who covers tonight? First basket, Wemby. A 3 for Wemby. And it's assisted by Stephon Castle. 3-0 lead for the Spurs here. And Duncan Robinson misses his first 3-point attempt of the game. Let's see what happens. I'm looking for a potential live bet here, so just bear with me. First basket for the Spurs is Jalen Duren, assisted by Cade Cunningham, the bread and butter, the backbone of the Pistons. Raptors Timberwolves just started, and we have a mid-range jumper from Brandon Ingram to start the game for the Raptors. First basket is Brandon Ingram. Give me 1 second, chat. Looking for a possible live bet in the Magic game. Quick timeout from the Pistons. It looks like their offense is the one that's failing to get off the ground here. And I will come back there. 7-2 start for the Spurs. The Wemby effect seems to be taking hold in that game early. 5-5 game in Minnesota here. Okay. 1 second, chat. Let's get back into it, chat. My apologies there. Guru in the chat said Wemby is too big to be standing out by the 3-point line. Let me get back to that one. Jay Darby's talking to K Bills. Hey, everyone that entered my free NBA picks contest, I just posted the tiebreakers in the contest section of my free Discord. Remember, you have to be level 5 or higher to be eligible. A few of you entered the contest today. And for everyone else that wants to be a part of my next free NBA picks contest for a free cash prize, today everyone picked 7 spreads and a couple of random questions that I had as well for totals and stuff. And the winner is going to I've already talked to all of them. The winner is going to win $30. But I'll have some bigger cash prizes going forward. If you guys want to be a part of the next one, join my free Discord. It's pinned in the chat right now. And but you have to be active in the Discord to be eligible. So try to gain your level, raise your level in the chat with the bot. And let's get back into it. Looks like I missed a shot from Duncan Robinson. Was it a 3, guys, while I was on my phone? And yeah, it was. So we did get a 3 from Duncan Robinson. And now we have free throws on the way for Wemby. So let's see what happens. The Warriors are up by 8. Kevin Durant is checking out of the game. And let's see what happens. Quay Jones says, I have Wemby for 2 threes. You know he wants to be 6'4" so bad. That's hilarious. And Kate Bill says, Amen Thompson went to the locker room. Thanks for the update. I am catching up now. And let's see if we can add some live bets too. Tasha said, I see Philly to the finals went from... yeah, the odds did jump for that, Tasha, for sure. Jay Darby is talking to K Bills. He has Jonas Valanciunas, 7 points and 4 rebounds. 2-leg parlay tonight. Malik Monk, 13 points and assists combined in the Kings game. Best of luck to you. Bizzle Biz, welcome back. Said as well. And Aces in the chat. Norman Powell Collector. He said Brandon Ingram is going to be big for Toronto tonight. Mike Lambo said the Jazz aren't going to play anyone in the second half. The second half just started for the Magic, so in the Magic game. Quay Jones is asking, do you think the Spurs are well, I don't understand the question, but K. Dot, welcome back. Aces. Nasir says he has Reed Shepard 3 threes, and he's just going for floaters tonight. I hope he catches for you. Derek Charbonneau bet Anthony Edwards over 7.5 first quarter points. Best of luck. Aces is asking what's the best prop for the Lakers Nuggets game. I think there could be a few options, but I really like Luka Doncic over 29.5 points. That's what it was on FanDuel a bit earlier. So we need a scoring drought in this Magic Mavs game, guys. And so far it's only been 1 minute, but neither team has scored yet. Let's see if these teams can go ice cold for us for that pregame total that we bet. My bro Jay Darby, Derek Charbonneau, K. Dot. I see you guys, Digital Print House, EWM Community. He says he put Duncan Robinson in the storage room months ago. K. Bills is saying LeBron under 26.5 points and rebounds. We just got a floater from Pelly Larson, guys. He has 4 points now in the Heat game. He is back in the game. 4 points for Pelly Larson. The Raptors are up by 10 points against the Timberwolves and here in Minnesota. And Julius Randle just hit a jump shot, long 2. Michael Porter Jr. with a 3 for the Brooklyn Nets. His second 3 of the game, he has 6 points. For the Miami Heat. And we have free throws on the way for Guy Santos. And 1 for Guy Santos. 4 points for Rudy Gobert now. We have a 3 from Dylan Harper there out of that timeout. Duncan Robinson and Jalen Duren just went to the bench for the Spurs. Come on, Magic and Mavs. Stink it up in the second half. Stink it up. And let's see how serious the injury is to Amen Thompson. That does change the outlook of this game. And we have a clear path foul review taking place here in the Warriors-Rockets game. It looks like Jabari Smith fouled Guy Santos, and I think it's going to be a clear path foul. The Warriors will probably shoot free throws here and get possession of the ball. And the second half of the Jazz-Wizards Tank Bowl has started. And now we have a 4-point play for Trae Young. He hits a 3. And he gets fouled on the 3. And they're going to review for a potential reckless closeout here. That's a bad way to start the half with a potential 4-point play for the Jazz defense. And Trae Young's holding his nose like he just took a swipe to the nose. He doesn't like it. Duncan Robinson was out of the game for like 60 seconds. He checked right back in. I'll let you guys know what happens with that review there. We have 2 reviews now in 2 of these games. 2 threes for Wemby. Who just said that in the chat? Someone had that. You cashed, whoever that was. And I was wrong about the Spurs offense, at least early in this game. And they are rolling right now. And once again, the Pistons are struggling with their shot making. They're also struggling defensively, although no one can guard Wemby. Yeah, it was Quay Jones. Great call, Quay Jones. Whoa, the Pistons are in trouble. Timeout, Detroit. The Rockets really need that, man. They need players other than Kevin Durant to knock down threes today. Josh Okogie with his second three of the game. Warriors still up by 7 though, and this is this Warriors team. I mean, they're competing. They're competing, guys. And we got another big three from Ace Bailey. 1 second. All right, guys. How do you guys feel about these games so far? We're all over the place right now. There was a big three there from from Ace Bailey again. I think Ace Bailey has 5 threes now, and now Isaiah Collier is going to the free throw line. And I'll come back to that one. Sengun is back in the game. Yeah, so there's some sloppy basketball in a few of these games right now. And I'll be back in about 60 seconds, guys. Don't go anywhere. Maybe I'll place a live bet when I come back. Best of luck. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Just have to make a quick run to the kitchen. I'm back, guys. Apologies. My girlfriend came back from the grocery store and I had to help her drag these big bags into the kitchen. And we are back to the games here. And I think this is a really good opportunity for us to possibly live bet the games. Jay Darby said the games are weird tonight. I do wish you guys the best of luck. Derek Charbonneau just cashed with Anthony Edwards' first quarter over 7.5 points. Great call. This sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And I mean, we have some good news in the Magic game. The live total was 237.5 at halftime. Right now, the live total has dipped to 228.5 live across major books. That is a good sign that things are slowing down, but it's very close to that 230.5 pregame line. Guru opinion in the chat. He also cashed with Anthony Edwards' first quarter over 7.5 points. Great call, Guru. Congrats to all of you guys so far. EWM, that doesn't sound fun, but I do hope you come out on top. Trae Young is going to the free throw line now. He has a chance to cut that lead back to 10, and we still have a long way to go in DC. Quay Jones said, hopefully Bam takes a break. I have him under. He needs to take a break from scoring. Yeah, I noticed he's been scoring in this game so far. And Trae Young misses the free throw. And how about Kevin Durant with another three? 2 threes for KD. But importantly for us, chat, we just got that third assist from Sengun. We just got that third assist from Sengun before halftime. If he can get to 4 here, we have 2 minutes left, and he just came back in the game about a minute ago. That would bode really, really well for our chances. Let's see what happens. Timeout Jazz. Trey Johnson just hit a 3 to cut the lead to 10. Timeout Utah. 10-0 run for the Rockets now. Tari Eason ties the game. And we just got that fourth assist from Alperen Sengun. Let's go. 4 assists by halftime. Let's go. Yeah, Nelly 47. We have 4 assists now. Back-to-back assists for Sengun on consecutive possessions, but he commits the foul on the other end. Pat Spencer going to the free throw line of the Warriors, but that's only the first foul for Sengun. So he's been disciplined defensively so far today, and also he hasn't turned the ball over as much. I mean, he's been a turnover. I'm a big Sengun fan. You guys know that, but he's been turning the ball over at a rapid clip this season. It's really held the Rockets back at times, but it's not only him. This team is a turnover machine in general. And I'm locked in with the chat now. 5 assists for Sengun. And that's it. Amen Thompson's back in the game, and that's a big-time dunk there. The connection between Sengun and his teammates is potent right now. 5 assists for Sengun before halftime. And can he get the 6th before halftime and we cash one of those 1-unit bets here? That could go a long way towards making this a profitable night betting the NBA. And Reed Shepherd misses a 3 in the corner. And less than 40 seconds to go in Houston. Draymond has 4 assists. Guy Santos with the layup. 6 points for Guy Santos, who was recently rewarded with a 2-year standard contract from the Warriors and 1 for the player out of Brazil. And he has been balling and making people money as well. The sportsbooks don't seem to know how to price his points lines, but at the same time, let's see what happens here. Also, both teams slowed down a bit in terms of overall offensive output. Remember, I did bet the under in the Rockets-Warriors game. Whoa, Guy Santos again. So the Rockets miss a couple of shots there. They had a chance. Sengun had a chance for that sixth assist right there. But either way, that will be the halftime score. Warriors up by 4. And I like what I'm seeing there, but obviously it's too early to judge. But I do like what I'm seeing in terms of the tempo there. I do like it. Ace Bailey with another dunk. He has Ace Bailey, one of the youngest players in the league, has 26 points right now. Trey Johnson has 12 points for the Wizards. And we've reached the end of the first quarter in San Antonio. The Spurs take a commanding 15-point lead against the Pistons. There are levels to this. And I was wrong about them having a sleepy start offensively, but their defense is still giving us a chance for that under, chat. The defense is still giving us a chance for that under. Welcome back, Hustle Visions. Cleveland as well. I hope you get that back. You bet the Rockets first half. Hustle Vision said they say Cooper Flagg wouldn't do it, and he's played 17 minutes already. He has 15 plus points, and he bet over 60.5. Will he get it? I mean, with as much time as there is now, I don't think they'll shut him down for the rest of the game. This is a competitive game. He's played 17 minutes. It's going to be really close. You need another basket, right? So from Cooper, I think you're good. I think you're good, Hustle Visions. I think you'll get that. Let's go, Sengun. Chat, let's go. We need one more assist from Sengun. It is halftime. We have a review taking place in the Raptors game. The Magic are up by 1 now after trailing for much of the game. After that, Jalen Suggs 3. 10 points for Jalen Suggs. I have the same score on both sides. Apologies, chat. Hit the like button for me. Helps my small channel grow. And I really do appreciate you guys for being here. Ace Bailey has the green light, the complete green light. He just missed a deep 3, but Ace Bailey is going for 30 plus today against the Wizards. And Isaiah Collier scores now. It's back to a 14-point lead. So every time the Wizards chip back into that lead and cut it to 8, 9 points, 10 points, the Jazz extend the lead. They're applying tons of pressure on that Wizards defense. And I love what I'm seeing. I bet the Jazz plus 4. But Bub Carrington just hit a 3 to cut that lead. Back to 11. Jazz up by 11 here. Tie game in Orlando. Now Isaiah Collier scores again. He scores again. So Pelly Larson is a bit of a disappointment right now. Okay, the Magic, they're on a 17-5 run. 13 points for Jalen Suggs. He's had an excellent third quarter here on both sides of the ball, and he was fouled while shooting the 3. It's a 4-point play opportunity, and I don't need that. The pregame, the live total is at 229.5 right now. Hopefully we end up on the right side here. The second quarter between the Spurs and the Spurs and the Pistons started. Cade hit a 3, And the Spurs call a quick timeout, Popovich-esque timeout there. Did you guys place any live bets, chat? Cade Cunningham hit a 3. His first 3 in 3 games. Another winning bet in the chat. My bro Derek Charbonneau just cashed with Daniel Gafford over 9.5 points and assists. Just cashed just a moment ago. Great call, Derek. And thank you for sharing. We appreciate you. Juan Chavez, welcome back. Yeah, I like that game to slow down as well. You're talking about the Spurs Pistons game. The live total's only 229 though, but and we have stoppages across the board here. We are back from the timeout in San Antonio. Stephon Castle is subbing back into the game, along with Carter Bryant. So, I mean, we have a chance with Brandon Podziemski under as well. He only has 5 points, 3 rebounds at halftime. So, I mean, so you're saying there's a chance. We have it. The odds are on our side. Let's see what happens, though. Hopefully we can go 2-0 in that Warriors-Rockets game. I mean, 3-0. Yep. 5 assists for Sengun. Ivo Andrich, welcome back. EWM community said his parlay is still alive. He needs 3 points from Koulibaly and 5 points from Bane to keep it going. I hope you cash. Best of luck to all of you. Let's go. I am rooting for you. Someone in the chat said they had 6 assists for Trae Young. Trae Young just recorded his 6th assist of the game in his Wizards debut. Bub Carrington with the 3, and now the Wizards are down by 10 here. And Wemby has been an absolute menace tonight. 16 points and 1 putback dunk, and he has a chance to add to it with a free throw here and 1 opportunity. And Trae Young cashes his assist line in his first game, and he's still on the court. So, I mean, he's still on the court, chat. Despite what the head coach said before the game. And we have another winning bet in the chat is Roll 51. Trey Johnson 3s and Trae Young assists. They both cashed for him. Love to see it. Congrats to you. And thank you for sharing. My bro, Hepic 7. He says he's hoping that they don't put Justin Champagnie in because he hasn't played a single minute. Yeah, you want it to get voided? I hope that happens for you. I'll let you know I am watching it. So Bryce Sensabaugh is subbing back into the game for the Jazz, and he misses as soon as he enters the game. Jazz up by 10 here. 2.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. And we have another 3 for Trey Johnson, and that lead is only 7 now. Excuse me. Let's go. I needed that. Ace Bailey hits his 6th 3 of the game. His 6th 3 of the game. To put the Jazz back up by 10. And he has 29 points. And now Will Riley counters with a basket. I was shocked when I saw his points prop line, Will Riley. It was like 16 and a half. It just shows you what's going on with the injuries and all of the tanking stuff going on. Players that, rookies, it's unbelievable how high some of the props lines were for some of these players in this game. And now the Wizards are going to shoot free throws. Need them to hold on here. This is a very volatile game. I mean, yeah, I need the Jazz to hold on is what I meant to say. And the Magic and the Magic and the Mavs just exploded with their scoring output all of a sudden in the last 2 minutes. They slowed down for like 5 minutes, but the last 2 minutes, man, the live total just jumped from 228 to 236. Gonna need a low scoring fourth quarter, and the odds are not on our side. And let's see what happens. Are they still reviewing that? That's crazy. Kevin Durant has 10 points at halftime. I know some people might not be pleased with that, but Chris, yeah, I'll take a look. Maybe we can add some more bets here. I won't force it, but maybe we can add some more bets. I was just enjoying monitoring the action, and I'm actually considering betting the third quarter under in the Heat game. The third quarter total to go under in the Miami Heat game. But hold on. No, I'm going to leave that one alone. I'll let you know if I place a live bet right now, though. That was a huge, huge end to the quarter for both of those teams, the Mavs and the Magic. That was crazy. Scottie Barnes has 8 points now, 9-0 run for my Toronto Raptors. How about 20 points for De'Aaron Fox, 17 points for Wemby, and it's early. It's still early second quarter. The Magic and the Mavs snapped in that third quarter. Quickly? No, Quickly's not hurt. Emmanuel Quickly? He's not hurt. Did you bet him today, Quay Jones? No Mercy picks in the chat said he alted up and went under in the 10 leg parlay. Which bet are you talking about? No Mercy. EWM community said Castle and 1. Let's go. You need Stephon Castle. K. Dot said he's hopping on Timberwolves moneyline live bet. Best of luck. Eric Naeem in the chat said free bet on Pistons to win. And so you're betting that big live money line. They're down by 17 though, but Jordy Fuentes says Wemby has 17. Quay Jones is you bet Emmanuel Quickly. Yeah, this is a strange performance for Quickly, but he's a bit not undersized, but you have a long way to go though. I hope he cashes for you. I hope he wins for you. And the second quarter of the Rockets game just started. I mean, the second half. And the second half of the Miami Heat game just started, chat. The Utah Jazz are up by 9 at the end of the third quarter. Need them to hold on. We need 1 assist from Sengun to cash one of those 1-unit bets. Duncan Robinson checks back into the game for the Spurs here as well. And best of luck to all. If you don't mind, hit the like button for me and subscribe. We have a game between the Bulls and the Suns tipping off in 15 minutes. Lakers Nuggets tonight as well. Who covers the spread? Nuggets or Lakers? We have 262 votes in the chat. The poll is pinned in the chat. Slow down for a second and vote on the poll. If you want to see everyone's opinion there. And let's hope for just like a 5-minute scoring drought in the Magic game. I mean, it's been impressive what both teams have done offensively here, but this is the money quarter. Brandon Podziemski with a 3. I don't need that. I bet the under points and rebounds with one of the smaller bets, but regardless, he has 8 points now and 3 rebounds. 5-point lead for the Warriors, chat. And the Pistons are only down by 13 now. They were just down by, 18? The Dallas game, okay. Jay Darby said he has under 232.5 in the Mavs Magic game, and it doesn't doesn't even look like that safe. Back-to-back buckets for Podziemski. The Brooklyn Nets just took the lead against the Miami Heat. On that Michael Porter Jr. 3. 4 threes for Michael Porter Jr. now, 14 points. It's a 25-7 run for the Brooklyn Nets dating back to the end of the second quarter. Keep an eye on that one, guys. Keep an eye on that one. And Pelly Larson just hit a much-needed 3 for us. 7 points for Pelly Larson, 4 assists for Davion Mitchell. And let's see if he can keep that going. We are also on Storage Room Watch. Welcome back, Top Secrets. Yep. You said you were busy today. All good, and we hope you're all right, man. Welcome back, Top Secrets. And Michael Porter Jr. is actually shooting 3 free throws in that. He's shooting 3 free throws in that Nets Heat game. Emmanuel quickly just hit a 3. Quay Jones. 16-4 run for the Raptors. Wemby's going back to the line now in the Spurs game. And we have some sort of review taking place in the Rockets game. Yeah, I see that. 4 fouls. Jalen Durant has 4 fouls, guys. Getting schooled by Wemby. Even though Jalen Durant has been playing the best basketball of his life over the last 30 days. And let's go, Duncan Robinson. A rare putback layup for Duncan Robinson. Good activity around the rim there. And we need that. It's only the second quarter. That can go a long way towards cashing over 11.5 points. With Jalen Durant off the court now, Isaiah Stewart in the game, the Pistons are going to have to speed this one up. But the Spurs have such a versatile roster. They can match whatever you throw at them in terms of tempo. They're able to adapt to pretty much any setting. RJ Barrett with 14 points, chat. 14 points for RJ Barrett in the first half against Minnesota. Yep, I'm rooting for you. Guru said the refs are helping Wemby. They hate the Pistons. No. 17 points for Bam Adebayo. Put back layup for Bam. And yeah, Quay Jones, I'm rooting for you. Nasir said, I'm tired of Draymond. Draymond's a menace, man. Draymond is a menace. Notorious Draymond. WWE Draymond. Let's go. I needed that. Kyle Filipovsky with a 3. The Jazz are up by 8 now. It was scary for a second. The Wizards just cut it to 5. But then Kyle Filipovsky hits a 3, and now the Jazz are back up by 8. 9.5 minutes to go in Washington. K. Dot said Beef Stew versus Wemby, the matchup we all want to see. We have some bets for this game that's about to start from Derek Charbonneau in the chat. He's been rolling as well, everyone. Trey Jones of the Bulls, over 5.5 assists. Rob Dillingham, over 3.5 assists. Royce O'Neal, over 5.5 rebounds. Colin Gillespie, over 14.5 points. Plus 1,200 in a 4-leg parlay. Best of luck to you. And Duncan Robinson's at the free throw line, and he just missed the first free throw. And he's a really good free throw shooter. That's unheard of for him. Hold on, though, everyone. I was interested in Royce O'Neal threes, too. Let's go Magic I mean, the Dallas Mavericks appear to be slowing down offensively here, but I'm not going to say anything yet. Let's hopefully they can just keep this pace going in the Magic Mavs game. We need a lot of help here to keep that game under. Hopefully we get some suspicious activity to go our way. The live total is hovering around the pregame total. You just bet it? Okay. Best of luck. I could once you mentioned the Suns game, I went back to look at my notes, but obviously that was before the news with Josh Giddey and Matas Buzelis. But I did have Royce O'Neal threes listed, but we have a timeout for the Raptors here. The Timberwolves went on a decent run right there, and they're only down by 2 now. So the Raptors seem to be giving it back there. 4.5 minutes to go until halftime. Whoa, that's a 3 from Isaiah Stewart. 12 points for him. He cleared his points line, and with Jalen Duren picking up that 4th foul, we're probably going to see a ton of Isaiah Stewart minutes now. And Duncan Robinson with the assist. Pistons down by 12. They were down by almost 20 points. But De'Aaron Fox has 22 points as well, chat. So the fourth quarter has been on for 3.5 minutes, and the Dallas Mavericks have only scored 2 points in this quarter so far. Someone's about to snap their losing streak. The Wizards have lost 6 in a row. The Jazz have lost 7 in a row. Something has to give. And I might lose with that Podziemski bet. He just hit another 3. The Rockets game is back. Ten-point lead for the Jazz. Let's go. 8 minutes left. And the Rockets are in trouble. The Rockets are in trouble, chat. Let's go. We just cashed our first bet of the evening with Alperen Sengun over 5.5 assists. Chat. He just assisted Kevin Durant on that mid-range jumper. And we cashed the 1-unit bet with Sengun over 5.5 assists at -105 odds. If you tailed, say tailed in the chat. We have a long way to go with the rest of these bets, but let's see what happens. That is a decent start. That is a decent start. And that's been one of the few bright spots. And Sengun just cashed over 6.5. He back-to-back assists for Sengun. And the connection between him and Amen Thompson has been potent today. But the Rockets' offense is still struggling to get off the ground here. Overall. Although maybe not anymore, because three trips down the court, 3 buckets. Tari Eason with a 3. He has 9 points, and the Warriors call timeout. Duncan Robinson has 6 points. We're back from the timeout in Minnesota. The live total for the Magic game has dipped back to 230.5. It's hovering right around the pregame line. Can we cash that one too? Another basket for Julius Randle. He has 14 points. He's in the storage room for me, but he's performing really well right now. 14 points in the first half for Randle, and he's done the heavy lifting. Him and DiVincenzo have done the heavy lifting to help this Timberwolves team get back in this game, and it's tied. And Jamal Shedd's stinking it up for the Raptors. He's 0 for 6 from the field. Shout out to everyone that just tailed with my Alperen Sengun bet. Wilson Ryan tailed. Love to see it, guys. Love to see you guys winning. Jonathan Clark tailed. Alperen Sengun is a winner with the assist bet. Said tailed, my bro. Second 99 tailed. Jay Darby tailed as well. Love to see it. Yep. Let's go. And best of luck, Derek Charbonneau, Eric, a real color guy, K Bills, everyone. K Dot, Julian Crone. Welcome back, Julian Crone. I noticed you were in the chat last night too, and I gave you a shout out at the end, but because I didn't notice, I was all over the place. But yeah, welcome back, brother. Welcome back. And the Spurs go back up by 17. Hit the like button for me, everyone. Subscribe to the channel. I usually have, live bets every night. So far, I haven't placed a live in-game bet. That is not exactly normal for this stream, but I'm not opposed to betting a live bet at any moment. So just I'm not forcing it, but thank you for being here. I've been on stream now for 3 hours. Let's keep it going. And that's a big shot for Isaiah Collier. Let's go. 20 points. Every time the Wizards chip into the lead, the Jazz respond. 20 points for Isaiah Collier with that three. Jazz up by 10, 6 minutes to go. Can we cash another 1-unit bet there? He's giving us a great chance. Another basket for Isaiah Collier. And he has improved dramatically this season. Jazz up by 12, chat. Andy Garza tailed as well. Yeah, no, Syria, yeah, that's a tough one there at the Jalen Duren foul trouble. Things that you just can't account for. And his absence, in the game is affecting the Pistons in multiple ways. But Wemby was just schooling him with his movement, dragging him out to the perimeter. That's an area where Jalen Duren needs to improve. But I do hope he cashes for you. Roofing tailed as well. Quay Jones tailed. Andy Garza tailed. Eric said the Pistons are cooked. King 27, welcome back, fam. Hey, welcome back, King 27. Yeah, maybe I'll put together a little parlay for you guys for the late games, for the last two games. Let me just keep monitoring the action right now for a potential live bet. I do ask everyone that's watching to subscribe to the channel. It takes 1 second. Subscribe to the channel for more live NBA picks and content. That definitely means a lot. The real Raul, I appreciate you, fam. He says, I've been here, my guy. Your stream is better than the actual game. Thank you so much, Raul. That means a lot, brother. And best of luck to you always, fam. Let's go, Jeff Morris. And my bro Zach Zait's in the chat as well. He said the alien Wemby and De'Aaron Fox accounted for 45 of the Spurs' 71 first half points. What a run they're on. The ascendant Spurs have arrived. They're up by 16 points, a commanding 16-point lead at halftime. And they put up 71 points after returning home from a 6-game road trip. No problem for this team. They've been resilient. They've adapted in many scenarios. We have a timeout in the Magic game. And we are approaching halftime here in Minnesota. The Timberwolves were down by what, 15? And they're up by 1 now. Storming back to steal the first half money line. Trey Murphy will play for the Pelicans. Official. Ace Bailey. 7 threes for Ace Bailey, chat. Let's go. I did say I can't speak for future years, but this year, when I crunched the numbers and looked at this game really closely, man, let me hold on. We still have 3.5 minutes to go. We have to respect the opponent in the Wizards game. Julian Reese, the brother of Angel Reese, WNBA star. Angel Reese has 18 points. This is only the 4th game of his NBA career, and he has his career high today. Nice athletic putback dunk there. But Kyle Filipowski responds for the Jazz as they've done as a team all night. And the Wizards can't get stops here. Let's cash this bet with the Jazz, everyone. That was a big 3 for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly with a 3. And now Coulibaly has 14 points after he hit that deep 3. And the Magic Mavs game is going to be really close to the total on the final. This is going to be a sweat. And now the Wizards are only down by 6. Back-to-back unanswered threes for the Wizards. Can the Jazz close out a game? And here's where we might see some strange activity. Timberwolves up by 1 against the Raptors. Who wants to win? Who wants to lose? The Jazz have been up all game. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? 24 points for Michael Porter Jr. in the Nets game, by the way. And he just went over his pregame points line. Isaiah Collier, let's go. Clutch. 24 points for Collier. What a game from him. What a game from Ace Bailey. I can't believe I'm talking about the greatest game of all time, Jazz Wizards. All jokes aside, I just want them to cash, and then we're done with them. And the Wizards respond. And they're down by 6 now. Less than 2 minutes to go. 10 G League players on the court. 2,000 fans in attendance. A game like this, Jazz Wizards, is what I would describe as a betting event. A sports betting event. And it looks like neither team can get a stop now. They're trading baskets. Blow for blow. Kyle Filipowski with a putback dunk. Bilal Coulibaly responds with his own layup. George Barnes said the fans are on their feet. There's so many jokes that can be made about this one. Isaiah Collier, the new John Stockton, with 26 points and 1. And 1. Timeout Wizards. Was that the knockout blow? Was that the knockout blow? We will see. Expert Fire said, what's going on with the Rockets? My guy, why are they losing to the G League Warriors? That's inexplicable, but at the same time, and just to be completely honest, this Rockets team really has played down to the level of their competition at times, and they just don't seem to be a trustworthy team to cover spreads because of the inefficiency of their offense. It's actually unbelievable that this team did not make a move at the trade deadline, even on the You know, towards the back end of their roster, they need a primary point guard. They play at a really slow pace. They turn the ball over. And when you combine those factors, yes, they're a good rebounding team. Yes, they have solid, gritty defensive players. But they lean too heavily on Kevin Durant to bail them out as their safety valve. And I just have a bad feeling about this team in the playoffs. But, I mean, let's see. Let's go. Jonathan Clark, welcome back. Jay Marvs, Expert Fire, George Barnes, Zach Zate, Tasha, welcome back. Yep. I did notice that. Congrats for winning that first half bet with the Spurs. And that was unfortunate with the Rockets, but I know you'll bounce back. You've been going crazy all season. Let's keep it going, Tasha. Expert Fire. Yep, no problem, bro. Norman Powell collector in the chat. He only collects Norman Powell cards in the chat. Everyone has their preferences. King Cobb said the new John Stockton is crazy and valid. Hope you guys are enjoying the games, enjoying the stream. The Mavs are only down by 1 here. And Guy Santos just went over his points prop line again. This guy's gone over in 90% of his games for like the last 6 weeks. Guy Santos holding it down for Brazil. He's a pretty humble guy too, man. I heard what he said after he got that contract the other day. They converted his contract to a standard 2-year deal, the Golden State Warriors, and he was just talking about how it's life-changing for him. And you know, it was nice to hear that, you know. Life-changing money in the National Basketball Association. And Cleveland in the chat, he just cashed with Guy Santos. Love to see it, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Digital Print House said the Mavs and the Magic went cold. They did. I hope it can creep under. You know, guys, all of a sudden, the Mavs and the Magic, the live total is only 222.5 on FanDuel right now. If this game doesn't go to overtime, we have a decent chance to cash another 1-unit bet here. Just like Jay Darby said, we don't need overtime in the game. And thanks for the update as well, Digital Print House. And big congrats to you, Cleveland, with that Guy Santos bet. Let's go. And Derek Charbonneau cashed with Guy Santos over 15.5 points and assists combined. And Reed Shepherd alt line over 15.5 points and assists in another 2-leg parlay. Cash money. Let's go. Let's go, Derek Charbonneau. This is the sharpest chat on earth. And all the people that are new here, you guys will realize that it's not even close. We did just get something out of Pele Larson. He has 9 points all of a sudden. He had 0 rebounds and 0 assists, though, at halftime. And let me just do a quick check there. That was better from the Rockets. They won the third quarter. That was better. Now they're up. I mean, they could still cover. 27 points for Isaiah Collier. Thank you, Utah Jazz. Thank you for possibly proving my point that the Washington Wizards should never be favored against anyone. Not this iteration of the Wizards. I don't care if Trae Young is back. Trae Young is a cone on defense. And he's on a minutes restriction. And let's see if they can finish the deal here. $11 assists, 27 points for Isaiah Collier. Yeah, no, when I say John Stockton guru, I'm joking. You know, it's a joke. Obviously, John Stockton was a winner. You know, 20-year career, Hall of Fame player, all-time leader in assists. One of the records that might never be broken, John Stockton. One of the greatest point guards ever. And I'm not saying that. You know, I'm just saying, like, in terms of stuffing the stat sheet with assists, and largely because of the fact that he plays for the Jazz, that's why I just make jokes about the new John Stockton. But I mean, we've seen some impressive stat lines from Isaiah Collier this season, guys. I mean, I'm just keeping it for a young player that people overlooked, overshadowed by Bronny James in college. I mean, Isaiah Collier has a chance to really turn some heads next season, especially with all of the 7-footers around him. Walker Kessler, Lauri Markkanen, Yusuf Nurkic, Jaren Jackson Jr. I mean, Isaiah Collier really might average like 10 assists next season. You guys see the vision or not? And we just won. Bang! We just won. And I felt icky betting a full unit on that game, but we just won another 1 unit bet. The Utah Jazz plus 4.5 is cash, chat. Bang! If you tailed with my Utah Jazz bet at plus 4.5, a bet that not many people believed in. You know, the whole world bet the Washington Wizards because Trae Young was back. Say tailed in the chat. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a few more bets. Say tailed in the chat. You guys are the realists. And now we just don't need overtime in this Magic Mavs game. If you are new here, press the subscribe button and turn notifications on so you don't miss my next stream tomorrow. We've been doing this all season since the beginning of the season. Streaming for 4, 5, 6, sometimes even 7 hours a day. Every day. Hit the like button for me too, everyone. I'll get this score off the screen. King Cobb's tailed with my Utah Jazz bet. Let's go. Bill Locke AY tailed. Fly Guy Denny tailed. Expert Fire. Hepic 7. Cartel El Nueve. Jonathan Clark. Let's go. I broke Quay Jones in the chat. See you guys cashing tennis bets too. Welcome back, Yachty. We have another winning bet as well. My bro Guru. He just cashed with Reed Shepard. PRA over 19.5 points. Let me get that back on the screen. No! Klay Thompson just tied the game with a 3. But we still have 3 minutes to go. They just scored a couple of baskets there like in 20 seconds. So it's going to be very sweaty. It's at 210 now. I need this Mavs Magic game to stay under 230.5, chat. And the fourth quarter is starting in the Rockets game. Godlike player, welcome back, fam. He's asking about the live bet in the Suns game. I'll dive into that one soon. I'll also take another look at the Lakers game. Vote on the poll, chat. Poll pinned in the chat. Who covers tonight? Lakers or Nuggets? Should be a very exciting game. Who covers tonight? No Mercy picks tailed. Big Mike tailed. Love to see you guys winning. Congrats, Guru. Yeah, sometimes it's tough to bet on your favorite player or your favorite team, Yachty. You know, I've reached the point where I don't mind fading my Toronto Raptors. You know, I've faded them a couple of times this season, so I definitely know the feeling. And now we get back-to-back buckets from the Magic and the Mavs here. And all of a sudden, these teams are picking up their scoring output here. The live total's at 215. It's a 1-point game, 2 minutes to go. And Chris Middleton scores again. It's at 217 now, and they are pushing the pace here. But let's see if they can just stop all of a sudden. Need this game to stay under 230.5. This is NBA, where Suspicious lives, where Sweaty lives. And this is a sweaty one. The Miami Heat are creating separation against the Brooklyn Nets. And now Tristan da Silva scores, and both teams are on a run here scoring. The live total's up to 219.5 now. Not the live total, the actual total of the game. It's up to 219. I'm saying the wrong thing because my mind's all over the place. Let me just enjoy the game. Tasha already had the Jazz bet before the stream. Great call, Tasha. Great call there. Jordy Fuentes tailed as well. K. Bills tailed. And now we have a foul on PJ Washington. Free throws on the way for the Magic. And Daniel Gafford just scored. So, guys, they stopped scoring for like almost 4 minutes. But the last 2 minutes of regulation have been ridiculous. Did you guys just see this? And it's not looking good anymore. I'm just being honest. It's not looking good anymore. Unless they can... we have a chance now. Whoa. Shout out to Ace Bailey and Isaiah Collier. Cooper Flagg, 17 points. And Reed Shepherd's going off. 24 points for him. His fourth three of the game, chat. Another winning bet in the chat. A couple of winning bets from the sharpest chat on earth. It's Jobin Hoopin. Mavericks, team total over 111.5. Cash for him. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. And another winning bet as well from Nasir. Both of you guys have been going crazy as well. Reed Shepherd, 3+3s, cashes for him. Sharpest chat on earth is rolling once again. Let's go, guys. Congrats. Jonathan Corbett, welcome back. He tailed as well. Welcome back, fam. And Zach Zate said, very suspicious they're listening to you. I hope not. I hope they're not in the chat. Timeout. Timeout Magic. Unfortunately, these teams just snapped. So, I mean, it could very easily go over just from free throws alone. So, unfortunately, neither team can get a stop for the last 2.5 minutes, and that one's not looking good. So, especially after that Cooper Flagg and one right there. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Yeah, Cooper Flagg has 4 blocks, 18 points. The second half is on between the Raptors and the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards starts the second half with a 3. 11 points for Ant-Man, chat. And we have a chance with Pelly Larson, guys. They have a really young... the starters might be done for the Heat. Pelly Larson is running the offense right now in the fourth quarter, and all of a sudden, at halftime, Pelly Larson had 4 points, 0 rebounds, 0 assists. Now he has 12 points, 1 rebound, and 2 assists. So we need 4 more PRA from him. Can we do that? Can he stay on the court? Have a great night at work, Tasha. Have a great night. I hope you have an amazing evening. And have a great night at work, Tasha. Thank you for all that you've done. Thank you for those super chat donations earlier. I really do mean that. And hope and best of luck with the rest of your bets. We hope to see you another time. Have a great night. That's a big 3 there for Jalen Suggs, and I didn't need that. I might lose that bet, but we won a few other bets here. But let's see. Chenzo Brown just cashed with Pelly Larson, 2+3s at +290. Great call there, and thanks for sharing. And Derek Charbonneau said he has 3 assists now. And Cooper Flagg just missed. Cooper Flagg just missed. And the Magic take the lead. The Magic take the lead. It's at exactly 229.5, chat. The Mavs don't want to win. Timeout Mavericks. They have a chance to win this game with a walk-off, and that was a big-time play for Wendell Carter Jr. The fans are on their feet. I like what Goga Batadze, Jalen Suggs are saying on the sideline. They're saying to just slow down. We need 1 stop to win the game. If the Magic can stop the Mavs from scoring out of this timeout, we will cash our third 1-unit bet. And this is what it's all about. It's very exciting. It's actually all about winning, but money, but you guys know what I mean. That just felt like the right thing to say, so. All we need is 1 stop. Guard Klay Thompson. Guard Max Christie. No fouls. We definitely don't need a foul or we lose. And Max Christie's checking back into the game. They're going to space the floor here. And I'll let you know what I see. The second half started for the Spurs game, and they start the second half on a 9-3 run against the Pistons. And the Pistons are in big trouble. They're down by 22 points right now. Pelly Larson just recorded his third assist of the game. We need 3 more PRA, points, rebounds, or assists from Pelly Larson. And let's see what the Dallas Mavericks and Jason Kidd draw up. They have multiple shooters on the court. Klay Thompson, Chris Middleton, Cooper Flagg, Max Christie. The fans are on their feet, and they enjoy what they see here in a game that it looks like a sold-out crowd in Orlando tonight. And let's see what they draw up here. Let's go. The NBA where suspicious lives. Let's go. Chris Middleton threw the ball out of bounds. He passed it to Cooper Flagg, and the ball went off of Cooper Flagg's fingers and out of bounds. A terrible pass from Cooper Flagg, but they are reviewing to see if there's even any time on the clock when the ball went out of bounds. Oh no, the fans thought the game was over. They're checking to see if there's time on the clock. I don't think there is. I think the clock expired. We won. We won. We cashed by 1 point. Let's go, chat. We cash our third 1-unit bet of the evening. The Orlando Magic and the Dallas Mavericks somehow, after breaking the scoreboard in the first half, somehow stay under the pregame total of 230.5 by 1 point. Let's go. If you tailed with Magic Mavs under 230.5, say tailed in the chat. Let's go. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Thanks to that scoring drought in the middle of the quarter. And we got exactly what we needed. It's not over until it's over. It looked like it was over in the third quarter, though, but and that was a good one. Who tailed? Who tailed? Let me get back into the chat, and I'll switch the scoreboard up. I'll switch the scoreboard up for you guys. That was a good one, as they'd say. Ooh, I had to catch my breath there. You know what they say, guys? Sweaty money folds the same. It still folds like regular cash. My bro Zach Zate tailed. Let's go, Zach. Let's go. Jobin Hoopin tailed. Let's go, guys. George Barnes tailed. Let's go. Congrats to all the winners. Digital Print House tailed. Let's go. Restless tailed. Adopted tailed. James tailed. Bill tailed. Expert Fire tailed. Jonathan Corbett tailed. Big Mike tailed. Quay Jones tailed. Let's go. K Bills. Jordy Fuentes. Zach Zate. No Mercy Picks. Jimmy NY. Nasir. Fly Guy Denny. Love to see it, guys. Newbie Dave. Fly Guy Denny. Expert Fire. Guru. It's crazy. Might need some water or something. I don't know. We have a review taking place in the who's watching that Heat game? Is Pelly Larson? I just turned away from it. Hey, if anyone's watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Steve tailed as well. Subscribe to my channel, guys. There are some people watching that are not subscribed. Subscribe and hit the like button for me. If you are into betting the NBA, you are in the right place. This is the place to be. And welcome. Hey, can we get a game that's not in a timeout right now? We have reviews. We have timeouts. Like, what's going on? So far, We've won 3 of the 4 1-unit bets. If we can just get a couple of these half-unit bets to fall our way, we're well on our way to a profitable evening. But we've done some of the heavy lifting with the 1-unit bets, which are the big bets. Yep, and I'm checking now, Zobo. Thanks a lot. Did we just cash with Pelly Larson? Did we just cash with Pelly Larson? Also, I have the under in the Rockets Warriors game, chat. What's the live total there? That was crazy, that Magic game. I did say I projected the total score to be around 222. But hey, either way we cashed. I'll stop talking about that one for now. Okay, so the live total for the Rockets game has increased a bit. It's at 206.5. We did bet the under in that game. But I think, more importantly, let me just refresh the screen, just for now. I think we cashed with Pelly Larson, according to Zobo in the chat. We did. Cash, Pelly Larson. And I don't think we've lost a bet with Pelly Larson this season. Another winning bet, chat. Pelly Larson of the Miami Heat. Over 214.5. I was looking at the wrong line. Pelly Larson of the Miami Heat. Over 18.5 PRA. Points, rebounds, and assists combined. At minus 130 odds is a winner. If you tailed that one, the line was a bit juiced, but I said I still liked it. If you tailed that one, say tailed in the chat. Let's go. Pelly Larson. I mean, it's a 15-point game. Maybe Bam does come back in the game. But let's see. Eric Spoelstra is a strange coach, but I hope he does come back in the game for you. Just a quick moment to pause and ask you guys to hit the like button. Let's get to 250 likes on the stream. And also subscribe to the channel. And another quick plug here, just very quick. Go down to the description of the video and follow me on Twitter or X. Myguyknowsaguy, the same name as my channel. And follow me on Instagram. Everyone in the chat that's watching right now, go follow me on Twitter or Instagram, whichever platform you prefer. And turn notifications on there. Let's get back to the action. Also, join my free Discord, guys. Many of the people that you see winning these bets in the chat, the sharpest chat on earth, they're sharing bets every day in my free Discord, and we are thankful for them. Join my free Discord server to join the sharpest chat on earth. And let's get back to the games. Can't wait to bet the playoffs with you guys. Wilson Ryan is asking, are you backing anything between Australia and Czech Republic in the World Baseball Classic in a half an hour? No, I'm not. But I did sprinkle 2 MVP bets from 2 Venezuela players, Ronald Acuna Jr. plus 3,300 to be the World Baseball Classic MVP, and his teammate on Venezuela, Jackson Chourio, plus 5,000 to be the MVP. I do think that those two are worth a small sprinkle, guys. While those odds are still available, everyone's talking about USA, rightfully so. Everyone's talking about Dominican Republic as well, and Japan. No one is talking about Venezuela, and they have a really decent roster as well. I'm expecting a big tournament from Ronald Acuna Jr. He just hit that grand slam in spring training last week, and then Jackson Chourio of the Milwaukee Brewers, he might ascend to superstar status this season, in my opinion. He turns 22 like next week, but I mean, this guy's a beast, man. If you guys know baseball, but let's get back to the NBA. How do you guys feel about what I just said there? Yep, and Bam Adebayo and Tyler Herro are in the game. Timeout Rockets. We just don't need overtime. Welcome to the Space Jam. They're going crazy in Houston. If only that in the audience playing the Space Jam soundtrack all evening. It's a Space Jam night. If only that energy can, carry over onto the court into their offense. Yeah, Chris, that was clutch. Yosa 93 in the chat. This is called the Real app. Real app. It's a mobile app. It's a well-designed app, and I highly recommend checking it out, especially for keeping track of North American sports leagues. It's a well-designed mobile app, and I do recommend checking it out. It's pretty cool. Timeout. Nets here. Pelly Larson getting selfish. Just to seal the deal here, 16 points for Pelly Larson. Yep, timeout Nets. Time to bring in the G Leaguers. You know the script. Yeah, no problem, Yosa. Thanks for subscribing, fam. Let's get this stream up above 250 likes, guys. Everyone that's watching that didn't hit the like button, only takes 1 second. It helps my stream be seen by more people. If you've enjoyed what you've seen today, if you've enjoyed it, hit the like button for me. We are we're almost 30 likes away from 250. Hit the like button for me, everyone. I have a small channel I'm trying to grow, and there's nothing wrong with asking for that. So hit the like button. I need the Warriors game to stay under the total. I did lose a bet though, not to shy away from that. It was a smaller bet. I did lose my bet with Brandon Podziemski under 21.5 points and rebounds, Chad. So I did lose that bet. That was a smaller bet, but it doesn't matter. It was a loss. We won most of the bigger bets so far. So. And then I'm the total in the Spurs game, I mean, they're scoring too many points. But we still have a chance. The live total is only 235 in the Spurs game. So we still have a chance to cash this total if things can slow down just a bit. And thank you to those people that just hit the like button. I'm taking a look at the board for the Lakers game. Here, we are back in the Rockets game, and the game is tied. So can we just get an ugly 3 minutes here, no overtime, go under the total, we win another bet, that's to offset that Brandon Podziemski loss, and that would be amazing. We have another winning bet in the chat from Jimmy NY, one of the real ones. He just won with the Miami Heat Brooklyn Nets pregame total over 225.5. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats to you, Jimmy NY. That's a great call, too. Congrats to you, sharpest chat on earth. Let's keep it going. The Minnesota Timberwolves are on a 19-5 run, and they played really well after the first quarter. No problem, Jimmy. Martez Denny. Yep. Tomorrow will be a new day. I'm not sure how many games we have tomorrow, but I will have another live NBA betting stream for you guys tomorrow for sure. And I hope to see all of you there again. Everyone that's in my free NBA picks contest in the free Discord, I'll update the standings. It's a one-day contest, so I'll update the standings after the games and the questions are done. After the stream's done, I'll probably just eat a quick dinner and then I'll roll with that. Always rooting for you guys. Thanks. Thank you so much. Much love to you guys. People watching from all over the place, and we're all on the same page, man. It's a great thing. It's a great thing to all be on the same page. You guys know me. I'm trying to bounce back. I'm trying to bounce back today. Working really hard, trying to bounce back. And last thing, you still have time to vote in the poll in the late for the Lakers Nuggets game. Who do you think covers the spread? We have 290 votes in the chat. Who covers, Nuggets or Lakers? Let me know. And I think they did put the benches in. Well, no, Tyler Herro's still in the game. A few starters are still in the game for the Heat here, guys. Let's see if they cover. They were 12.5 point favorites, and they're up by exactly 12 here. Bam Adebayo just scored 21 points for Bam, assisted by Tyler Herro. 14-point lead for the Heat. Will they cover that line? Let's go, Rockets. Just go ahead and stink it up, Rockets. Stink it up. Let's keep that game under the total. For the people that were here watching the stream, stay under the total. Whoa. And the Heat put this one away. Jaime Jaquez Jr., who's having a solid season from an efficiency standpoint. 18 points for Jaquez, and the Heat are up by 16. Less than a minute to go. Will they cover that 12.5 point line? The Nets, this was a competitive game in the third quarter, and the Nets, once again, with one of the most egregious tank jobs ever, and Ochai Agbaji misses another three, and surely the Miami Heat will cover here. Back-to-back games against the Nets, and Operation Fade the Nets continues. It rolls on. Operation Fade the Nets. Welcome back, Charlavani. Hope you're having a great day, bro. And Expert Fire just cashed with that Bam Adebayo bucket. 20-plus points for Bam. Great call, Expert Fire. Love to see that. That was sweaty. And K-Dot said he's already made 8 units in the Timberwolves game early. Let's go, K-Dot. Let's go. I hope you win that back, Norman Powell, collector in the chat. Rooting for you, bro. Charlavani's back with another bet. Jamal Murray, double-double. What are the odds? And one Sengun. He's going to the free throw line. The Rockets take the lead in the clutch. And Draymond hates what he's seeing right now. Draymond is livid. Thanks a lot, Jordy Fuentes. Tony, welcome back. Big game for Reed Shepherd. Final score in Miami, the Heat cover. As 12.5 point favorites, the Heat cover. They win by 16 and the total goes over against the disgraceful Brooklyn Nets. And if Duncan Robinson doesn't go over, he's going to the storage room for the rest of the season. At least the rest of the regular season. So, I mean, it's up to him. The choice is his. Put the ball in the rim, or you're going in the storage room. For the foreseeable future. He has 9 points, though, chat. Duncan Robinson has 9 points. I need over 11.5. What a shot! DeAnthony Melton, Mr. Do Something. With a 3, and that quieted the crowd. To take the lead. And the Rockets respond instantly. Sengun, after a quiet scoring night, he scored 3 times in the last couple of minutes. Another hook shot there, and they can't guard that if he gets to that. And if he gets in his bag, the footwork is too clean for Sengun. If he gets in his bag, they can't stop it. But this is a tight game here. Whoa, another three, back-to-back threes for the Warriors. This time it's Al Horford, 15 points from the 40-year-old, assisted by Draymond Green. What ball movement from the Warriors? And Amen Thompson looked so mad after that shot went in. Let's see what he does. He drives to the rim. Sengun picks it up. He has Horford one-on-one. He backs him down deep in the post. Another hook shot, this time with the left hand. 4 straight buckets for Alperen Sengun after he cashed that assist bet for us. And this game is now tied. And I don't want that. Let me slow down. I just realized why I don't want that. Because I want this game to stay under, man. Under. We need this game to stay under. 214.5. I called it right within 4 quarters, but you can't account for overtime. You just can't predict it. And that is a possibility here, chat. Very unfortunate. A very unfortunate possibility is unfolding here. Let me slow down for a second. That was the basketball fan in me. Now the sports better in me coming back down to earth here. Hey K Dot, thanks a lot, man. Thank you for gifting those 5 random people who are watching monthly memberships to my YouTube channel, man. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. K Dot, very kind gesture of you. I'm glad that you won big tonight. Congrats to you, and I'm sure those people are appreciative of as well. Thank you so much for that. If anyone wants to become a monthly member of my YouTube channel, the option is there for you. You won't see any ads as well, and you'd be supporting me and the channel. Consider that. But nothing will change with my free NBA picks, guys. So best of luck to you guys. Let's see what Steve Kerr draws up here. If I'm him, I'm drawing something up. They're going to be swarming the three-point line. Draw something up on the interior, maybe a backdoor cut, a slip screen, or something for Guy Santos. Something they won't expect. Let's end this game in regulation. They take Alperen Sengun out of the game for Josh Okogie to get some perimeter defense on the court. And we're back. Let's see what Steve Kerr drew up here. They passed, the ball's inbound. And D'Anthony Melton drives to the rim. 7 seconds left. He's blocked by KD. No! They call a foul. It looked like a block, but they call a foul on Kevin Durant. Did he block D'Anthony Melton or not with that mid-range jumper? And Ime Udoka does not like what he sees. He's challenging the call. We have a challenge on the way in a very intense game. The Rockets should be ashamed of themselves. But at the same time, we have a challenge here, and let's see. I'll let you know what I see. I think this call might stand. I have to see this other angle. This is a better angle here. It's a foul. At the end of the day, Ime Udoka has to use the challenge because you can't take it home with you. It's a foul. He hit D'Anthony Melton on the wrist. Can he hit these free throws? And can we not get overtime? I hope he just makes one free throw. So if the Rockets hit a shot, the game is over in regulation. That's what I'm hoping for here. We still have 6 seconds on the clock. Did Melton push off? Let's see. Guru says Melton may have pushed off. Yeah, your hand is a part of the ball. Will they add an approximate foul here and say it's D'Anthony Melton initially pushed off? KD's making that push-off gesture on the bench, but at the same time, the decision is in the ref's hands. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. It's up to Secaucus, New Jersey at the moment. The command center. I hope we get some suspicious activity here. They won the challenge. They won the challenge. It's a block. They said his fingertips made contact with the ball first. And that's why it pays to be 7 foot tall. I didn't want that, but that's just reality. That's just reality. And that was a good challenge. 6.5 seconds to go, and we have a jump ball. Both teams have a timeout. The Rockets have 2 timeouts. Alperen Sengun is back in the game. The Pistons are chipping their way back into the game. They were down by 22. They're down by 12 now. The Raptors are the ones that are in trouble. Here comes the jump ball. J. Marv said KD's about to get on his burner if the Rockets lose this game. It's a playoff type atmosphere, even though there's no Steph Curry. I mean, we know the history, KD and the Warriors, amongst him and the fan base and amongst fans as well. I mean, when there is always going to be intrigue when Kevin Durant plays against the Golden State Warriors. And here it comes. The Warriors win the turn. Wow, they took so much time off the clock. I might be cooked. The Warriors won the jump ball. DeAnthony Melton picks up the loose ball. He dribbles the ball into the corner, looking for an angle to get to the rim and win the game. But Amen Thompson closed them off defensively. He got there and got set defensively. Amen Thompson's an excellent defender. And the Warriors take 4 seconds off the clock because DeAnthony Melton was dribbling, but they called timeout, and that was a smart timeout. That was a smart timeout. I mean, but we still have 2 seconds on the clock, and let's see if we get a game winner here, or is it going to go to overtime? That was a good defensive recovery there from Amen Thompson. I mean, he was on him like a glove, guys, shirt tight. There was nowhere for DeAnthony Melton to go. And they wisely call a timeout. Amen Thompson, it's possible he saved his team. 2.3 seconds to go in Houston. Let's see what Steve Kerr draws up here. The game between the Lakers and the Nuggets is about to tip off, chat. I have a bet in that game. Luka Doncic over 29.5 points. That's what it was earlier. I'm not sure what it is now. Luka to go for 30 plus tonight. 1 unit bet. Can we go 4 for 4 with the 1 unit bets? And all of a sudden, the Pistons are down by 11. Hit the like button. And Guy Santos has the inbound pass here. He's the inbounder. And that's so crazy, man. Al Horford lost the ball. But did he ever gain possession? They might need to add time on the clock here. What a sloppy, crazy end to this game. It might be going to overtime. If they don't add time to the clock here, it's going to overtime. They're looking to see if they're going to add time on the clock here. And it looked like the Warriors... Sorry, it looked like the Rockets got away with a foul. That's what was crazy about that play. Welcome back, little monster. She in the chat as well. Yep, Amen did play good D there. Luka's at 30.5 now, Derek. Thanks for the update. I still like that line. And they only add 0.2 seconds to the clock, 0.2 of a second. And there's only enough time for some sort of alley-oop, maybe a lob at the basket, maybe try to play for a foul here, and we won't get it. The game goes to overtime, and my total is in danger. I took the under in this game, and unless we get a scoring drought, these two teams are it's possible they can go on a scoring drought, but it's not likely. It's not likely. I called it right within 4 quarters, but hey, no excuses. If I lose, guys. Overtime. And while we wait for, look at the Pistons. They were down by 22 points. Now they're down by 8, and Duncan Robinson is back in the game. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter here. I'll be right back. Right back though, guys. I'll be back in 60 seconds, and we'll watch the overtime together. I'll be right back. Hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel. I'm back. Let's go. Overtime has begun. Let's see what I missed here. Raptors down by 11 in the other game. Chicago Bulls up by 5 against the Suns. Yeah, and this total is probably going to lose. This total is surely going to lose. And that's okay. We will move on. Here are the results for the Nuggets-Mavs game, everyone. Sorry, the Nuggets-Lakers game. That's about to tip off. Nuggets-Lakers, here's the poll. Yeah, I know, that said Nasir. Cryer, who? 4 threes. Who? Nuggets game. Wow. 299 votes. 51% of the chat said the Nuggets will cover the spread, 4.5. And 49% said Lakers, guys. That's about as close as it gets. Especially with a ton of people voting, that's about as close as it gets. The results are there in the chat. And obviously both teams hit the ground running and both teams score a ton of points. And it's a tough way to lose a total, man. You know what they say, right? Overtime is where unders go to die. Overtime is where unders go to die. Simple. 36 points for Wemby. And there it is. I just lost with the total. Half unit bet was a loser. Overtime is where totals go to unders go to die. I did just put another poll in the chat for you. Welcome back, Fishstorm. Cleveland, I hope you get that. Do you think the Boston Celtics will appear in the NBA Finals this year? Yes or no? The Rockets play again tomorrow, guys. They're in overtime right now. They play again tomorrow against the Portland Trailblazers. I know Denny Avdia just returned for them as well. Duncan Robinson wants to go to the storage room. Podziemski had a big game. Can't believe we couldn't get those free throws from DeAnthony Melton on that review. That's the second time a coach's challenge hurt one of my bets with a Rockets game in the last second this year. You guys all remember this the atrocious ending against the Nuggets in that Rockets game at the beginning of the season with the Jamal Murray stuff that sent the game to go overtime. I can't, having deja vu for a second. And the Lakers game is about to tip off any second now. I did bet on Luka Doncic over 29.5 points. Best of luck to all. I'm very confident in that bet, but hey, nothing is guaranteed. And if you're having a bad day, guys, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Don't chase your losses. And always be responsible with your sports betting, guys. Remember, you're always in control of your funds. Have to just remind you of that. The Pelicans-Kings game just tipped off as well. Pelicans-Kings just tipped off. 38 points for Victor Wembanyama. 38 points for Wemby. And the Warriors are trying to take this, guys. The Warriors are trying to take this. Warriors up by 5. Just over a minute to go. Amen Thompson going to the free throw line. He tried to dunk in transition and got fouled. That was a good foul from Draymond. The Lakers game tipped off. First points are at the free throw line. Jamal Murray. 3 free throws for Jamal Murray. He got fouled by Austin Reaves to start the game. That's a strange way to start the game with a 3-point free throw opportunity. He knocks down 2 of the first 3. We all know that Jamal Murray transforms into Michael Jordan temporarily whenever he plays against the Lakers. Kevin Durant with a big 3 to cut that lead to 1. 20 points for KD now. Wow, Al Horford, man. How about the vets, the super vets for the Warriors today, man? Al Horford, Draymond. I mean, come on. Kevin Durant going to the free throw line. Rockets down by 3. Three free throws for KD. 3 free throws for Kevin Durant. He got fouled by Melton. Eight 0 run to start the game for the Nuggets. That's how they start their day. And it looks like they were ready. But the game just started. Still waiting for the first Lakers points. Oh, he missed the third one. He made the first 2 free throws. He missed the third. Got jinxed by the commentators, man. What a D'Anthony Melton, huge game, 23 points. Off the offensive rebound, the putback layup for D'Anthony Melton, and Al Horford is hugging him because his play has been instrumental to their success today. All right, is someone for the Lakers going to score today? Like, what are we doing here? Let's go, Fish Storm. Keep it going. The Lakers definitely need a timeout. Here's where we're going to find out if Duncan Robinson is going to the storage room or not. Ron Holland got injured for the Pistons. He suffered an eye injury. We have a chance with that Spurs total to go under, guys. The live total has dipped to 224.5. It was 238.5 at halftime. We still have 6 minutes to go, though, with the under in the Pistons-Spurs game. Kevin Durant going back to the free throw line for 2 free throws. A strategy foul. KD misses another free throw. Unbelievable. Before these last 2 missed free throws for Kevin Durant, he made 36 straight free throws. So that's just, I mean, that might be variance in the concept of variance in a nutshell. How many points did you need, Cleveland? 25? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. 24? Wow. I hope you get that back, fam. And I hope he still somehow cashes here. Maybe they force a turnover on the inbound. Maybe something, I know it's not likely, but I'm just rooting for you. Derek Charbonneau said Precious Achiuwa has 4 rebounds already, guys. Oh yeah, the Suns are not. They're missing Mark Williams right now, and the Warriors win the game, guys. That's. Oh nope, it's not done yet. Unbelievable! Did they really get a foul off there? Can this game just end? Can this game just end? We still have a chance to win this bet with the Spurs-Pistons game to go under the total, chat. If you guys tailed on that one. Hey, little monster, let's go. More winning bets in the chat. Let's go. He cashed with Trey Johnson over 12.5 points. Reed Shepherd over 12.5 points. Scottie Barnes 15 plus points. And Amen Thompson over 6.5 rebounds. 4 winning bets. Thank you so much. He shared those in the free Discord earlier, guys. Click the link in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Join. Little Monster going crazy. Congrats to you. And thank you so much for sharing once again, Little Monster. And Jobin Hoopin as well. He just cashed with the Warriors plus 9.5. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. Love to see you guys winning once again today. And Norman Powell collector, I will check it out in a second. Yeah, that was crazy, Zach. Yep, your team, the Warriors, went crazy today and stole that one. The Warriors win 115-113 in overtime against the Rockets in what was at times a thrilling game. You know, so Duncan Robinson has exactly 11 points now after he hit that floater. Remember, I went with over 11.5 instead of over 10.5. It was over 10.5 at like minus 135 on a couple of books. I went with over 11.5 at plus money, and I still need one more point from Duncan Robinson. Now I'm thinking about that missed free throw from earlier, but we still have 4.5 minutes to go in San Antonio. The Lakers game is on, and the Lakers offense is in the mud right now. It's all Nuggets to start this game. The Luka bet, I won't judge his bet until the third quarter. So we've seen time and time again ridiculous second halves from him. But let's see what happens. I do hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. I hope you've enjoyed these games, importantly. Thank you for spending your time here during the games. I will have another stream tomorrow. I'll have another live NBA betting stream for you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we have 7 games in the NBA. We also have the return of Jason Tatum tomorrow. So I'll watch that entire game with you guys tomorrow. Alexa, welcome back. Asking, is Joker, you think it'll go under 53 PRA? I'm not sure about that one. Jordi Fuentes, yeah, it was crazy. And Nasir, is anyone going to score for the Lakers? Yeah, it's actually disgusting right now. Especially with everything I said about the Nuggets defense. I mean, right now, Luka has 1 point, but the Nuggets have them on clamps as a team here. 18-11 lead for the Kings as well. Kings up by 7 against the Pelicans. That game's also on. And the Phoenix Suns are down by 6 at home as 10-point favorites against the Bulls here. No Josh Giddey. No Matas Buzelis for the Chicago Bulls. And let's see what happens. They took Duncan Robinson out the game, man. Storage room, I don't care. Maybe some people cash with 10.5, but if I lose that bet with Duncan Robinson, that's storage room. That's what I said. No more Duncan Robinson bets unless he slips back into the game, which is possible. But Tobias Harris just checked in, and they're leaving Kevin Huerter on the court. Maybe Robinson can check back in for Kevin Huerter if they can make it a closer game here, but it's not looking good. The under is looking like it might cash, but even that is not guaranteed. But let's see here. We have a big dunk there from LeBron James. Assisted by Luka Doncic. And they're actually scoring more now. Need them to slow down. They just snapped. Can they slow down for just one moment in this Spurs-Pistons game? I need stops. Austin Reaves steals the ball, goes coast to coast, and lays it in, chat. 2 points for Austin Reaves now. And 1 for Cade. My goodness. These teams were slowing down for like 4 minutes, And now there is an outburst of scoring all of a sudden. And that total all of a sudden is in danger now. Because the Pistons are chasing the game. And he makes the free throw. And, I mean, just how it goes, man. Luka just scored 3 points for Luka, but we need way more than that. How about 3 turnovers for Jokic in the first quarter? Isaiah Stewart just blocked Wemby. And 1 now for Stephon Castle. And the odds are no longer on our side with that under, man. I just can't believe some of the misfortune I'm having with a couple of these totals at the end of the game. Although, I take that back. I can believe it. I pretty much seen it all. So, hey, let's see what happens. Are you guys watching any of these games right now? We need stops. And now we have free throws on the way for Javonte Green. Go ahead and take the starters out. Take the starters out. You guys aren't coming back. They fouled him on a 3. Wemby, man. Why? Why, Wemby? That's also 5 fouls on Wemby. He just fouled Javonte Green, of all people, on a 3. No way we lose that one like that. And he, of course, he makes all 3 free throws. That was such a dumb decision from Wemby, but at the same time, I mean, Wemby feels like he can block anyone's 3, right? But it was just reckless. It was reckless. 5 fouls on Wemby. 10-point game now. And it's probably going to go over, chat. Going to look elsewhere here. Maybe a live bet before I end the stream, maybe. And Julian Champagny hits a 3 now. And, I mean, it's... Can't make it up. We have a review taking place in the Nuggets game. And now we have free throws for Stephon Castle, so that's going to be a loss. Either way, as is right now, it's looking like it's going to be a profitable day, but not as profitable as it could have been. Because the only good thing about it so far is the 1 unit bets that we won. Because of the size of those bets, it's looking like it's going to be a profitable day. If Luka can go crazy, it'll be an even much better day. But let's see what the final score is. Very unfortunate. Luka just scored again. 5 points for him now. Yeah, I'll put the Suns game up, or even when this one goes to timeout. Big three for Rui Hachimura. Yeah, I put the Suns game up. Even when the Pistons game is, we're about to get a final score. And I don't know why Cade would do that. Cade just fouled the Spurs. Just run the clock out, guys. Just run the clock out. We're about to get free throws here. Either way, it's we'd be fortunate if that game stays under somehow. And Cade, I don't know why you would foul him there. It's at 2:27 now. If he makes this one, all they would need is one field goal to go over. Luka is still on the court though. Jake LaRavia just checked into the game for Austin Reaves, chat, and Bruce Brown just checked in into the game as well for Myguyknowsaguy. And both teams take the starters out. The Spurs, the incredibly impressive Spurs, continue to roll. Free throws for Luka. Why would you foul them? Why would you foul them? Devin Vassell missed the free throw, and now he fouls. Oh, because he's trying to check out of the game. He fouled them on purpose to check out of the game and gave them 2 points here. Can you believe that? But Dennis Jenkins just missed the free throw, so maybe, I mean, this would be crazy. This is like three missed free throws out of the last four. Luka makes his first free throw, and we have another crazy total here. Can these G League players, not G League, they're backups. He missed both. Can these guys just not attempt any shots for the next few seconds? I know that, you know, the Spurs just milk the clock. What are we doing here? Luka missed a free throw, so he has 6 points for the first quarter. Could be worse, especially with the Lakers not scoring a single basket for the first 3.5 minutes of the game. And it's possible we have a chance here. As long as the Pistons don't do anything crazy, we have a chance to cash here, chat, with the under 229.5 in the Pistons-Spurs game, which would be wild. The Spurs take the shot clock violation. That's what I'm saying, Expert Fire. That's what I'm saying. Seems like this fourth quarter's been on forever. Let's go! We won. That was wild. We won. Spurs, Pistons, under 229.5 cash in very suspicious circumstances. And we just won. Let's go. Unfortunately, Duncan Robinson had 11 points, but he went under, but you know, we won with the total, and we won. There's nothing else to say. We won. Simple. Like what? All those missed free throws? That's why I like betting unders for totals, but obviously certain teams will make the game go over because they get to the free throw line so much, so it is very tricky, but yep, we won, guys. Yep, you're right. I was sweating. You guys saw me sweat. Hey, the highs and lows. The Spurs win in convincing fashion. We cashed with the under in the Pistons Spurs game, under 229.5. If you tailed that bet, say tailed in the chat. If you were sweating that, if you sweated that bet with me, say sweating or something. I don't know. We won. That was scary. I put the Suns game up on the board. The Kings they won the first quarter, guys, 30-26. So 30-26. Juan Chavez, yeah, that was a sweat. Thanks a lot, Juan Chavez. Nelly 47, Little Monster, Norman Powell Collector, Guru, Fishstorm, Jordy Fuentes, Wilson Ryan, Roll 51, Jonathan Corbett, Expert Fire, Jobin Hoopin just cashed with Spurs -3.5. Great call, fam. That was easy enough, man. That was almost, a wire-to-wire victory? Great call, Jobin Hoopin. Love to see it, man. Big night for you. Luka goes to the bench now for some rests. Yep, Yachty tailed. Antinko Waddell tailed. Derek Charbonneau said the rushes of sports betting. Yeah, for sure. In effect there. If you guys are new here, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching in the background, subscribe. Take 1 second to subscribe. Turn notifications on as well. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Grayson Allen is a good player. I was arguing with someone about that last week. Grayson Allen is a good player. Also, hit the like button for me and subscribe. We're only 12 likes away from 250 likes, guys. If you guys can help me get there, I would really, really appreciate that. Everyone that did hit the like button, I know if you could hit it twice, you would. You guys are real ones. Thank you so much. And the Bulls are still up by 5 here. Thanks a lot, Norman Powell Collector. Welcome to the Discord. Hey, thanks a lot, Derek Charbonneau, man. I really appreciate you, fam. Thanks for that super chat donation. That really means a lot, brother. He said 2 sweat bets for you tonight, my guy. Great calls. I really appreciate you, and thanks a lot, man, for that kind gesture. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Let's keep it going, Derek. Always. And thank you once again. Nasir said need 2 more threes from Colin Gillespie. And I hope you get it. He's a very streaky player, but he's in good form right now. And I hope you cash, Nasir. Ivo Andrich, welcome back. He said, what's the score today for the game that are over? The games that are done? LeBron just had a fadeaway. The Timberwolves won 115-107. They covered. The Spurs won by 15. They covered. The Heat won by 16. They covered. The Warriors won by 2. They covered and won on the money line as 8-point underdogs. The Magic won the game on the money line against 115-114 to the Mavs, but the Mavs covered the spread. And the Utah Jazz, shout out to the Jazz, man. Some people thought I was crazy for betting the Jazz. Everyone was on the Wizards today. The Jazz went in there and won by 10 points. They were up by for the entire game. And yeah, LeBron just hit a fadeaway, guys, to end the quarter. And then he blocked Trey Jones. So LeBron has 6 points, and then with the block shot to end the quarter. But the Nuggets are up by 10 here. The Nuggets are up by 10. How many points does Luka have? 6 points. I still think we're cashing. And yeah. Let's wait. Let's see what happens when the second quarter starts. Thanks a lot, Expert Fire. My bro, King Cobbs, welcome back. Ace. The rebounds and assists for Luka. I'm not sure about that bet tonight. The rebounds and assists for Luka. Won't be surprised if he stuffs the stat sheet here, but I'm going to leave it at that for tonight, guys. No matter what happens tonight, we've already secured a profitable night. If Luka can get to 30, it'll be even better. I just want to say I appreciate you guys, for being here. It's been an amazing stream. I'm gonna give everyone in the chat a shout out on the way out here. That is going to do it for today. Guys, take 1 second on the way out to hit the like button for me, subscribe to the channel, and get ready for tomorrow's stream. You'll probably see bets here that you won't see in many places. Also, follow me on Instagram or Twitter, X, Myguyknowsaguy. You guys can message me about your bets or about anything sports related and message me there as well. Turn notifications on there, interact with my posts there. Go hit like on a few of my Twitter posts. We have 7 games in the NBA tomorrow, including the return of Jason Tatum. So make sure you guys are subscribed and get ready for more NBA picks all season. We've been doing this all season, and nothing will change tomorrow. Blake Bordeaux, welcome back. He cashed with Sengun assists, Paolo Banchero assists, and Cade Cunningham under 40.5 PRA. Love to see it, man. Sharpest chat on earth. Remember, you guys make these streams what they are. You guys genuinely make it much more enjoyable for me to watch these games. Truly am rooting for you. Let's keep it going. Thanks for rooting for me as well. Shout out to all the positive people out there that understand that sports betting is a grind. It's not for the faint of heart. If you've lost, don't chase your losses. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. No matter how confident you may be, you can get wiped at any time. Be responsible and act like it is your money. But regardless, guys, that's going to do it for today's stream. I'm going to tally up the winners in the free NBA picks contest that I hosted today. I'm going to give out $30 in the Discord to the winner of the free NBA picks contest today. So make sure you guys join that Discord and get active for the next picks contest that I'll host. I'll have bigger prizes in the future, and I'm going to give back to the community. Much love to every single one of you. Big shout out to you as well, little monster. Crushed the college basketball slate today and the NBA. Great call. You had a big time day, and we really do appreciate you in the Discord. I'll be in the Discord soon to chat with you guys. So I'll give you guys a shout out on the way out. My bro Jonathan Corbett, have a great night. Ivo Andrich, Little Monster, Jordy Fuentes. It's been almost a 5-hour stream, and gonna eat a nice late dinner and get ready for tomorrow, guys. So everyone who is on social media, go follow me on Twitter and X and Instagram. My bro Nasir, have a great night, brother. Thanks a lot. Kenny R, Real Ones Know, welcome back. Derek Charbonneau, I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much for everything, fam. Jay Darby as well, have a great evening, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Jonathan Corbett, I appreciate you as well. Jordy Fuentes, thank you. Thank you as well, Little Monster. I truly appreciate you, fam. Ivo Andrich, Blake Bordeaux, Expert Fire, Norman Powell Collector in the chat. King Cobbs, hit the like button for me, everyone. The Professional, he just cashed with Howard as 5.5 point favorites in college basketball. A great call there. Congrats to you. Tasha, of course, Cleveland, Nasir, K. Dot, No Mercy Picks, Super Flying Tuna Fish, very interesting name. Digital Print House, Antinko Waddell, Juan Chavez, and my brother Zach Zate, Fish Storm, Guru, Wilson Ryan, Roll 51, Jobin Hoopin, EWM Community. Who else is here? I don't think I can scroll back to the top. The Real Raul. Earlier we had almost 300 people watching, guys. Let's keep it going. The turnout has been amazing. If you guys know some people that are interested in sports betting, live sports betting streams, I don't push sports betting on people that aren't into it, but copy the link to my channel and send it to your group chats, send it to your friends, ask them to subscribe to my channel tonight. KC Mike, have a great night. Aleska, as well. Crystal, have a great night. Charlavani, have a great night. Who else is here? my brother Hugo, R. Lopez, James Parm, and I can't go back to the beginning, but I just want to, Jimmy NY, have a great night. Wilson, Ryan, all of you guys, man. I'll see you guys next time. It's Myguyknowsaguy. Subscribe, hit the like button, all that. I'll see you guys next time, which will be tomorrow. Best of luck with all of your bets. Enjoy your evening. Going to eat a much deserved late dinner here and relax. And as always, guys, the best is yet to come.